feel quite hungry. I feel quite hungry. I feel quite hungry. I feel quite hungry.
Oh, hello. Hello there. Oh,
I feel quite hungry.
oh, oh, yeah.
I feel quite hungry. I feel quite hungry.
I've found some music that I'm gonna try. Some lo-fi hip hop beats, you know. Let's give this a go. Your favourite Lalima. Good morning. Is that loud enough? Is that too quiet? I've received a gift. I've just received a gift on Steam from someone I work with. For Gorogoa, the that puzzle game with all the really nice art. I've actually been meaning to play that for quite some time, so that's really appreciated. I'm gonna message him real quick. I wonder if it was on my wish list or something. That's how he knew. But yeah, that is neat. Is the music too loud, or is that all right? Is that a good volume? Hello, Virtual Bread. Welcome in. This morning, you can hear it, so it's too loud, right? Well, I'll take that as it's fine then.
I feel quite hungry.
Hello, Danger. Welcome in. Do you two feel quite hungry? Everyone seems to feel quite hungry at the minute, which is really weird. Danger, as someone who, you know, speaks to me earnestly, you don't give me shit. Is the music too loud?
Hungry.
Hello, Ian. Is the music too loud or is it fine? You had a piece of wheaten bread. You feel okay, actually. Wheaten bread. I've never heard of bread referred to as wheaten. I've just typed that in all caps, like MF Doom. Wheaten bread. That looks really nice. Check it. You know, I hear music. You know, I'm not listening to you. Well, there should be music playing. Is it too quiet then? It's a nice volume, okay? Because I looked up some lo-fi chill beats with bird sounds, and I was like, this is perfect. So I checked through the description. It didn't say if it was like probably could go up a little bit. Here it is. If anyone wants these, this is the name of the video. How's everyone doing from Parrot Town TV? This isn't live, sadly. Look at these parrots, though. This is good. I like this. This is like good bit of background. Lo-fi chill hop for birds. Exactly. Look at that bird. He's loving it. He's absolutely loving it. Let me get rid of me for a second. They're having a great time. Green fella at the back is, he could be doing better, but this one, he is, I've never seen a bird look happier. Oh, he's gone. This one's like, where are you going? I love the way those green ones look. I can't remember the name of them now. Let's go parrot. Oh! Parrot species. This one, parakeet. It's just a parakeet. I love the way their faces look. They got like this real sort of squashed in face. You ever seen the bit in yeah, the kakapo? You ever seen the cockatoo in Citizen Kane? pause you for a second.
Yes, he did crazy things sometimes. I've been working for him 11 years now, in charge of the whole place. So I ought
This is very limmy now.
Rose, yes? Well, like I tell you, the old man acted kind of funny sometimes, but, I know what to handle. A lot of service? Yeah, but I know what to handle him. Like the time his wife left him. Like the time his wife left him.
That's gonna be my new Twitch scene transition. Every time I go between like just chatting and playing a game, it's gonna have that parrot pop up and just go. I've got a cup that says on it. Waiting for it to put focus. Early bird, and it's got blue tit on it. Hello, Nak. Welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. Yeah, I never knew. I can't remember what the reasoning was for the Citizen Kane scary bird sound. I think it was something. I remember someone saying it's because it follows a scene where it's two men talking. It's quite boring, and Orson Welles was like, right, this is essential to the story, but it is a bit boring. So I want to make sure the audience is still paying attention after it. So I'm just going to have this really loud bird show up and go, eh. And that gets your attention for the next scene. I think I need, I think a lot more films need stuff like that. How's your morning? It's been alright. I've only been up for about half an hour. I'm off this week. So we're having some nice sleep-ins. But how about yourself? Same. That's what I like to hear. I always get nervous saying, oh yeah, I've slept in, because I always expect to be met with, oh well, I've been up for 4 hours. So it's nice for someone to say back, yeah, I've had a sleep in too. No shame in it. No shame in a good sleeping. Look at them. Oh. Do you know what? Speaking of yellowbirds, I'm a fan of golden orioles. They're very pretty. Might draw a golden oriole just unprompted, because they're absolutely stunning. I would love to see a golden oriole in the wild. Look like an F1 car, yeah they do. Hello Tall, how's the taffing going? Absolutely stunning. Folks, you're working again next week before Christmas. Very interesting holidays. I am. Basically, I had 4 holiday days left to take, and I was going to space them out up until Christmas. And then I thought, no, I'll just take a week off, or like a week and 1 day off. So I decided this week, because our work is absolutely dead in the Christmas period. Like, I mean, it's completely dead. And because I work on my home PC, it means I can basically just chill, do whatever I want on my PC. I work in a customer service sort of role, basically. Not retail, no. No, I work from home most of the time. And yeah, I basically just take calls and that sort of thing. Do some admin stuff as well. But because, as I say, Christmas period, my team doesn't necessarily speak to customers, but it's basically, it's just very quiet. It's just very quiet around Christmas. It always is. I'm sure it'll try and contradict me this year and be a little bit busier, but yeah, it's very quiet. So I thought, I don't really want to take holidays off in the weeks around Christmas, because it's just not worthwhile. It's not a worthwhile use of my holiday days to me. I feel like this will be like the last busy week before Christmas, so I thought this is a good week to take off. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Exactly, Danger, exactly. I do want that guapo emote. I might have to chuck you 1,000 bits at some point, Danger. Get that emote. Folks, I'm very excited. And I'll tell you for why. Not about this. This I'm not excited about, not in the slightest. I am excited about this. Anyone in the Discord will have seen me popping off yesterday. Wingspan is finally receiving its European Birds expansion. It means Wingspan is going to have something like 82 new cards of birds found in Europe, and I cannot express my excitement. I'm hyped. I'm hyped beyond measure. It absolutely is my jam. Wingspan is like one of my favourite games. I love it. It's so relaxing. Is it Flight Sim? Hello, Timmy Donuts. It's not. It's basically it's a card game. It's like a deck building game where you essentially build a deck of birds that all have different powers, and over a series of rounds you basically try and earn as many points as possible with said birds, while drawing and constantly adding more to your sort of habitat of birds. But yeah, good morning to you. So as you can see, it's all done with really beautiful art. It's got lovely sounds. It appeals to me in so many ways. But like if you're into any sort of it's quite complicated. It's quite tough to get into. But it's really fun. It's like, and it's so relaxing. And like when I first got it, because it's just got like basically just North American birds. But there is some crossover, but even so, they're also lovely. You've got barn owls in there. Barn owls very common in the UK. As far as owls go, that is. You've got Atlantic puffins, which I think my Twitter background might still be an Atlantic puffin. I've taken quite a few, let me get this out of the way, I've taken quite a few pictures of puffins. See if I can pull any up, some puffins. I don't want to get straight into Thief today. I want to just chill for a bit, if that's all right with you folks. Really hyped about this. But please, can I ask a big favour? Could you please maybe at some point do a stream on how this game is played for dum-dums like me? I can, if people are genuinely interested in how to play Wingspan, I can do a little video on it, because I would love to. I love that game, and I'm very happy to stream it. I streamed it once or twice before when I wasn't really as well known. When basically I didn't have many followers and that sort of thing, and it made me quite anxious because I didn't really have the same sort of people in chat that I do today. Exactly, when I didn't have my Twitch fame. So it was very nerve-wracking, because it was just sort of me quietly playing the game, explaining some details, and then just looking at chat and seeing nothing really going on, and that made me nervous. But if people are interested, I'm happy to get it on stream. Very enjoyable and relaxing. Makes a nice late night stream, or even an hour at the tail end of something else. Yeah, I agree. I mean, to be honest, today I could stick it on for an hour or so. If people are interested, yeah. Like I say, I'm more than happy to play a bit of Wingspan anytime. Nice. Well, there we go. Do you know what? I've been waiting for people to express interest in Wingspan for a long time. So yeah, we always joke about it, but yeah, I'll pop a bit of that on at some point this stream. Shout out the stream sponsor. Today's stream sponsor is not Wingspan. I wish it was. In fact, Today's stream sponsor is a very generous sponsor. Today's stream sponsor is actually Jabba, who was very generously donated to the Big Noz Fund. And Jabba would like to thank all of you for expressing interest. You can have a little pet during. He'd like to express thanks to all of you for joining today, and just being here every day, and hanging out. And he loves the stream, and he's happy for more, and he appreciates the support, and he's here to sponsor every day, but also off not every day, because that would cost him a lot of money. My sponsored segments, they don't come cheap. They don't come cheap. They're in high demand, you see. When I get follower emotes, there's a Jabba emote. If you go to the Pet Jabba Redemption on the viewer rewards, I'm gonna make that icon follower emote, which I thought would be cute. I know someone who'd like that game for Xmas. Well, they are, assuming we're still talking about Wingspan. Wingspan is currently on sale for £8, £8.50, which is an absolute bargain for such a great game. Yes, everyone get it. Everyone get it, because it's so lovely, and as I say, you'll see why at the end of the stream. Clip this and send it to Wingspan for sponsorship. No, because they'll come on my stream and they'll think, oh, this is going to be lovely lad streaming some Wingspan. They'll see me playing Thief, swearing my head off, shouting at Lellimer, telling him to fuck off. And they'll go, right, this probably isn't the kind of person we want. Sort of champion in our brand. But I
feel devious.
That's it. I'm too devious. I'm far too devious to be a Wingspan sponsored sponsor. A member of like Wingspan's Fog Whisperers. Like Wingspan's nest eggs. Sure, the devs would love any exposure. That might be true. I mean, this stream alone may have guaranteed 3 or 4 purchases. But yeah, European expansion. I can't remember the last time I've been so excited about a game. Like I was on voice chat with a couple of people, and I just started going. I think I was speechless. I couldn't contain my excitement, and I'm still thinking about it. Still thinking about my snowy owl. This trailer doesn't seem to... It's Paris. I've been to the Arc de Triomphe. I went there a few years ago. Went there a few years ago, and it's lovely. I really liked it. I understand that there were some riots a couple of years ago, and it got a bit smashed up, which is a shame. I think that's a golden oriole. Pretty sure that is. Might not be though. But yeah, lovely building. It's huge as well. It was surprisingly big. Like, I know obviously Arc de Triomphe it's going to be big, but when I saw it, I was like, wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected. I don't think that is actually a golden oriole. I think it's like, oh wait, no, that one's definitely not. That one I think is like an American goldfinch or something. Let me just check. American goldfinch. Yeah. Which is quite similar, really, in like coloration to the to golden oriole, but definitely a lot different. Actually, like, oriole doesn't have the crest. Doesn't have the white stripes on the wings. Has a lot more yellow in the wings. Has like the eye bit, and it has much larger beak. Doesn't have a finch beak. I was gonna pull up my pictures of puffins, wasn't I? Does everyone mind this? Like, I don't want people to sort of come in like, where's me? Ollie, what's going on? Where's me thief? Thief's coming. Don't worry. The Indian bird was really beautiful. Which one was the Indian bird? This one. Or is it just crossover? Hello, Potato. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Oh, it's such a... I love its beak as well. It's got a massive beak. The F1 cat. Yeah. This isn't a bird, but here is a picture I took of a cow the other day. That is a cow I saw. Look at those two little flies buzzing around his eye. That's a cow I saw not long ago. Here is a picture of my cat. That's Alfie. He is a British Blue. He is my cat. He's a lovely lad, and I'm excited to see him again shortly. He's a lovely little character. What else we got? And here is Jabba in his element. Ah! Jabba didn't want to be seen on screen, so Jabba's sadly gone. Where's the content you folks want to see? All my puffin pictures are actually quite bad. I've never been able to get a decent picture of a puffin. There's one. Jabba has stream blocking tech. I thought, do you know what? In terms of like framing and stuff, this was actually quite a nice picture. I thought it probably needs a bit of tweaking in terms of the colours and whatnot. But like the way this little puffin was sort of framed on its perch by the land around it was really nice. There's another one here, little puffin just chilling out, looking down. When I took Nicole to see the puffins, she was surprised at how small they were. She was expecting them to be like penguin sized, and was very surprised that they're only very little. Puffins are tiny, and I found that very cute. Just as cute as I find puffins. Lovely little creatures. There is a I think I kept my hair's just sort of crept down. I believe this is I'm gonna double check before I do. I think it's not a kittiwake, is it? Is it a skewer? No, definitely not. No. Right, let me double check, because I think I repeatedly misidentified this bird. I always forget. I'm a little bit out of practice with my birds. Apparently I did think it was a kittiwake. Maybe it is a kittiwake. Have a look. Actually, yeah, it probably is. Probably is. That looks about right. Yeah, that definitely is. Okay, so yeah, I was right the first time. It is a kittiwake. So that's probably one of my favourite pictures I've taken. Little lad. Little bird lad. And there is a tree sparrow. So you'll probably be more familiar with house sparrows, which you tend to find in like towns and stuff. Tree sparrows, if you ever see a tree sparrow in the wild, You can't really tell too well from this picture, but you'll notice just here on his cheek there is a little sort of black smudge. The way you can tell apart a tree sparrow and a house sparrow is that a tree sparrow has basically a dot on its cheek. Has this little, exactly, they have a little black mark on the cheek, whereas a house sparrow will just have a white cheek like that. But both are absolutely lovely. I love sparrows. They've got so much character. There you go. Tree sparrow and house sparrow. House sparrow is also more sort of grey on the top. You got more brown on a tree sparrow. When I was in France, there were these on the mountaintops. There were these sparrows called snowfinches. I think they're a sparrow because I think they're sort of, yeah, it is a sparrow, but they were called snowfinches, but they're not technically finches. They're sparrows, and these were everywhere. These were just like jumping about in the snow. The ones I saw looked more like that. Not like that. White winged snowfinch might be it. White wing snowfinch. I think this is the one. And yeah, they would basically just be, you'd hear them constantly. It was really weird because you're out in just the snow and there's no other wildlife you can see. There's obviously rabbits and foxes and stuff kicking about. You can see the tracks. There's no other wildlife that you can see. And then you could just hear these little birds everywhere. And you'd just look about and occasionally you'd just see one of them hopping about. And they're very sort of, they're very tough to be able to survive up there in the snow. And you basically exclusively get them in the snow. This one's there to sort of ruin my point, but they're almost exclusively seen in like snowy areas, and they're lovely. And I bought these two little ones that are like, what do you call them? They're like little wooden clip-on ones. I don't have the picture on my computer, but I've got it on my phone. We've attached them to the Christmas tree this year. See if I can pull it up on my phone. There it is. I don't know how well you'll be able to see this. Let me. There you go. Oh, that shows quite clearly. There's our two little snowfinches on the Christmas tree, right at the top. So I thought that was nice. I'm going to, at the risk of turning this into a just chatting stream, I'm going to play some Thief in a second. But I hope you all enjoyed that short foray into bird lore. 8 years ago, I uploaded a picture of a car to Facebook. That was the sort of person I was. I'd just be like, yeah, whoa, nice, yeah, all right, come on, let's get it, let's go. It's a car. I'm not gay. I'm into cars. Nice. Mustang. Ford. Let's get it. All right. Yeah, we'll stop that now. I hope this isn't another instance of can't hear the. It is a nice car, not like you uploaded a done-up Fiesta, lol. Speaking of done-up Fiestas, I probably shouldn't show that, actually. It might be quite upsetting for some. But I have a Fiesta. Do you know what, for a second there, Knack, I'll say why I thought this. For a second, I thought you had some sort of insight into my life, because I have a Fiesta and I crashed it a couple of years ago. And and I have a photo of it basically just being absolutely crumpled at the front. It looked terrible, but I'm still driving it around. We managed to sort it. And I thought when you meant done up, you meant like done up, like done in. So I was like, how do you know about my done up Fiesta? But no, it's okay now. It's all right. It's functioning. I look very pink today, don't I? Oh no. Now I look even pinker. I think it might be. Do you know what? I probably don't look that pink. No, I don't think I do look that pink. Ah, that's how much I'm self-conscious about my image. Just don't want to be here. I'm just gonna move myself away, move myself off screen. This music's like the music from Skatebird, which I played on stream a few months ago. Played the demo for it. I'm gonna turn it off in a second though, because we're playing Thief now. We're finally doing it. We're getting a bit of Thief on. I've put it off too long. I've put it off too long. And unfortunately I will be playing Thief, which when I last ran it was in 720p, because I ran it on my old laptop. Let's get some lovely settings on. I assume I can run this at the highest settings. I'd hope so. It's quite old now. It's about 6-7 years old or something. So I think I should be able to run it at good settings. Let's get rid of the birds. I'm gonna fade it out. You ready? Look at that. That was some professional stuff. It's thiefing time. It's thiefing time. Here we go. Let's see if it... Whoa! It's not. If you could see what I could see right now, if the game capture was able to detect it, that'd be great. Yeah, it works. It works. Super. So it is. It's Thief. For all my moaning about it, the game does look nice. It's a nice looking game. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. It looks like it's being quite loud, but it goes quiet whenever I speak. Ian, I said I was going to tell you how I get the audio ducking, so I'm going to quickly, before I go any further, I'm just going to send you my audio ducking settings. I'm just going to pop it over to you. There you go. Ian, if you are about, I have... oh, there you are. Send me some more photos of that gnarly whip. Absolutely. Right, we're thiefing. We're thiefing. Here we are. Continue. Look at that. I got all the way to chapter 2. Clearly, I love this game. I should have checked when I'd last played it. Oh, it says. The last time I played this game was the 18th of March 2015. That was over 7 years ago. Or was it? No, over 6 years ago. Just under 7. About 6.5 years. And clearly it didn't stick with me. Got angry and gave up after 4 minutes. So I didn't get angry and give up. I just don't really like it. It's just not very good. Starting a new game will overwrite the auto slot. That's fine. Do you reckon we go master difficulty? A hard time for dedicated thieves who believe that challenge is everything. Opponents are deadly and civilian kills or knockouts are not tolerated. Resources and upgrades are more expensive. The focus meter depletes at a much faster rate. Focus meter, that's another reason. Is another reason I didn't particularly like this game. It's neat that you can have custom difficulty settings. That's something I think should be a feature in more games for like accessibility and stuff. But we're gonna go over to master. I feel like I'm, you know, I feel like I should be able to do master. I didn't read that little pop-up there, so maybe that was saying like I can't save scum or something. I don't know. For those wondering, this is the 2014 reboot of the Thief franchise. Complete reboot, basically inspired by Dishonored, I think. They saw Dishonored, they thought, right, people are interested in these sorts of games. Let's make use of that Thief IP we're sitting on, and...
The city's taught me. You can put a price on...
1 second, Garrett. One second, fake Garrett. I've just realised I've still got the filter on that I use for Thief. Let's get that off.
Anything.
You can put a price on anything.
Reputations.
Whoa! Shit! Trust!
You have to ask. You can't afford it. But then I suppose none of that matters when you're me. After all, when did I ever pay for anything?
When did I ever pay for anything? That's not like me. Oh god, what is this sensitivity? Ah. Would it be okay if you turn subs on if it has them? Absolutely. Let's get those on. Subtitles. Bang them on. Good shout. You can actually turn off Garrett's voice if you're sick of it. It's funny, when this game was announced, when this game was shown at like E3 or something, it was played with like Garrett talking over it, and everyone was basically like, wow, this voice actor's fucking annoying. Or his dialogue was annoying because it's just him like cracking wires, but not in like a particularly pleasant way. Just gonna move that there a bit. And the developer was kind of like, why do you want to turn his voice off? And they just didn't understand why people just weren't gelling with the game, basically. Right, move forward, move back, move left, right. Oh, sorry about that. So we've got a run toggle, which I don't particularly love. Crouch is C. Ugh. Hang on, what is sneak? Is that walking? Yeah, right, let's change that. Let's change all these. Again, the game looks nice. Maybe this will be alright to stream, to be honest, because it, despite the fact that I prefer Deadly Shadows, but this game might feel nicer to play. Like dodge, takedown, melee attack is R. I think I have to use E to steal stuff, which just feels like it's going to be horrible. Yeah. I'm going to have to change that. Sorry, this will only take a moment. Interact. Change that to right click. Cancel action is still right click. Okay, well that's good. Gotta grab it. Gotta be able to grab it, you know. This is a neat mechanic.
Too much light.
Too much light.
Let's make it a little more cozy in here.
Ah. I can see my hands everywhere. Get a bit of that. Get a bit of that. Get a bit of that. How's it going? Hello, Potato. Welcome in. You've already been here, but welcome in again. Can also see a shadow of myself. Hello, Potato. Ooh. Space to climb low obstacles. I don't see any obstacles. Nothing is an obstacle to me. Not when you're an experienced thief like I am. I think, like, there's just something a bit excessive about the sort of animation to open everything. It looks nice. But there's a certain point... Do you ever get the feeling where there's a certain point between something looking nice and just feeling a bit excessive? And people sort of find it... Why is my quick save not working? Oh well. People sort of... It's understandable why people find it excessive, basically. When you have to watch an open animation for every little draw and stuff like that. What's going on? Or do I have to spam it, right? Do you know what I'm most worried about here? I'm worried that I'm gonna find myself enjoying it more than I want to. I'm gonna sort of resent myself for how much I enjoy this game. Whoa. See that? I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy that. I got some birds. Hello, Sarabi. Welcome in. How's it going? Hang on. There's no lean. There's no lean in the game. Is Taffa used in this game? I'm not sure. I don't think so. They probably do.
That painting's more my taste.
But I didn't hear it when I was playing. Oh. Oh. I feel like this is going to be one of those instances where having the cancel button and the interact button be the same thing isn't going to work. Because that's it, I think. Yeah, that's I'm going to have to change that. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Keyboard mapping. Right. Cancel. Let's try again. There we go. Whoa! So, move the mouse to find the sweet spot for each pin. Set the pins into position. Absolutely demolish the submarine level. Submarine level's good. I think it's one of the best ones. Right. I like the way the lockpicks sort of slide into his glow. God, I need to stop giving this game compliments. I hate it. I hate it, actually. I'm cool.
Well, they do call the rooftops the Thieves' Highway.
Yeah.
I just hope that's not who I think it is.
Get a rope arrow out. See, it's got rope arrows at the very least. That's why I don't remember liking the the rope arrows. So you can't actually... I can't fire a rope arrow at that. It's got to be at that. Not that. Not that. Not that. It's got to be at that. Why can we not like it? It's not that we can't like it, it's just...
Aaron.
It's just...
Of course it is. Care to make a little more noise next time?
It's just a wasted opportunity. Hello, Porsot. How's it going? We've only just started. You're just in time. We've spent the first sort of 40 minutes chatting about birds.
I think you haven't changed a bit.
And Wingspan. We're going to be playing Wingspan later. It'll be just like old times. She's got a very weird way of running.
Glad you could make it.
Did you pick that route because it was fast or because you thought it'd be fun?
Can it be both?
Come on, let's get Basso his commission.
She runs like she's about to fall over. Exactly. That's exactly it. Light gem. Light gem displays in the lower left corner. The screen indicates whether or not you are hidden in shadows and dark areas. When the light gem is bright, you are less likely to be spotted. We already know this.
Are you
We know how to play.
those shadows, Lady Lamplight?
I was just scouting ahead. I know you always like to go first.
This is very yeah, this is the vibe. Oh, you can lean. Right, but it's you have to interact with the corner to lean, sadly. Why does it let me lean further? Why is that a thing? Look, this is how far I can lean. What is the point of that? What can I see there that I can't see there? Or what can't I see there that I can see there? Except for a bit of that wall. Someone left their coin purse on the ground. I can't even jump. You can only jump. That's me hitting the jump button. You can only jump when the game lets you jump. I try not to let people get too close. I've been hurt in the past.
Looks like I won't be going that way.
People like me just aren't conventional.
Why not drink to a job well done first? We can't just leave the cart out here.
It's festival time. Your average thief will be under a table in an ale house.
And the watch will be liquored up too. I'm not haggling fines with a drunk god again.
Oh, that's it. That's it. They're done. They're done. Classic bit of great dialogue there. I think there's a thing you can do where you like... Look like you're about to go and live with the Hells Angels for a bit. I am. If there were motorbikes here, I'd be riding them. Oh, this is relevant. When I was playing Thief, I was talking about this. I was playing Thief 2 the other day. I was like, I like that when you get on the ladder in Thief 2, you can sort of look around as you're doing it and interact with it. I hate games where you're locked into one camera view. Oh, I can do that unless I'm moving. If I'm moving, I'm looking forwards, but otherwise, I can look that far.
Garrett, come on.
I'll try not to just moan. I'll pay compliments where it's due.
Jealous of the claw? I made it myself.
To the claw.
Pressed. They'll certainly hear us coming.
They'll have to catch me first.
Just be aware of your surroundings.
It's not about taking in the sights, Garrett. It's about taking in the loot.
the loot. We gotta get the loot.
You do still steal, right?
I've been stealing since before you could crawl.
Nothing,
There's the Garrett I know.
nothing summarizes modern game design better than a button prompt that points your camera in the direction of where you need to be looking. Sorry, that's super lame of me to say. Modern game design, it's all the same. Still don't know how to get up there. I don't even think I can fall off that, you know. Yep. I can't fall off. If I walk too close, it just stops. Bought my cat expensive toys. Yeah, favourite toy is a paper ball grumbled up. That is what cats are like. Are to break objects. Why can't I just equip the blackjack? If cats weren't knobheads... Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like cats being knobheads is all part of their charm.
You and me.
I don't think I'd enjoy them as much if they were just nice all the time. Oh, I like this mechanic as well, being able to look through keyholes. Again, nicked from Dishonored, but it's a good fit in this game. It's like how dogs are idiots that being part of the fun. Yes, absolutely. Nobody wants Scrappy. Scrappy do. Whoa.
It pays to keep a low profile in places where I'm not welcome. There's a lot of those places.
That's a neat feature. I like that. And I don't even hate the lockpicking either. I think the lockpicking's alright. It's fairly easy and straightforward, but I don't think lockpicking should ever be too complicated. Unless it's in Oblivion, where that's fine.
Hard to keep a secret in this.
Madam Flowers. Relationship with Watchguard continues. Husband still absent. Send anonymous letter. Mr. Rented apartment across street. Must be concealed. Wall safe on lower floor. Left or stairs. Always something valuable passing through his hands, but can't see exactly where he hides it. Knew he was up to no good. Paxman. Nothing for several days. Passed on. Never seen any relatives. Inheritance money.
Neighborhood.
Yeah, it's sort of like this. Do that with your hands now. Everyone do that right now. My arms immediately get tired if I do that. Like, if I do that for more than sort of 10 seconds, I can feel my hands. Just shite at hiding them. Yeah, just gotta holster your hands, man. His neck is like a snake. It's an essential trait of being a thief. Potato, do it right now. Get your hands up. Franconogram. Worked as a carpenter for a year's time, so I got them underarm strength. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, maybe Garrett is a boxer in this. Maybe that's what he trains for. Just gonna blackjack everything in sight. Fucking hate this. Fucking hate this teapot. Oh, that is one tough teapot. How about this teacup? Whoa! Garrett, you need to get on the bag, man. Like, there is absolutely no power in that swing. Oh, look at that! Gary, you need to give your blackjack a wash. It is leaving smudges on everything. Ugh. Got this radiator. It's like being in. Whoa! Look at that dent. Oh, it's like what you call it? Eraserhead. Teacup looks like there are splinters of wood coming off.
Everybody can see you.
The ale has to go somewhere, dear. I'm just the middleman. Besides,
He's very animated.
only one watching.
I don't think I've ever moved that quickly while drunk.
Come on, let's go try those scaffolding.
Can we take our arms down? No. No. You gotta be there for the... Every time Garrett gets his arms up, you also have to get your arms up. Which is gonna be most of the stream. I'm pretty sure there is a way you can dash. So you'll group and then you'll like dash forwards a little bit, and you can do it to get between like... oh! Like that. And the crow has alerted. I've pissed off the crow. Everybody in this city apparently keeps crows in their They apparently keep crows in the houses, in little cages. Keep having to lean forward to type. Please let me take my arms down. Just like... Who keeps crows? I mean, these gits. There's no handle on this door. I realise that it's trying to win... Oh. Oh, great.
So how much did you steal?
It's not how much you steal. It's what you steal.
And how you steal it.
Which eventually does translate to how much you've stolen.
The stone thing that Basso wants is in the ceremony room at North Crest Manor.
It's the Baron's mansion.
Do you know what? I respect him for rocking the eyeshadow.
Won't be easy.
Worried?
Yes, and so should you.
We'll be fine.
I'm all for, like,
This job's getting more complicated.
Garrett being kind of like metrosexual, you know? I think that's the right term. Whereas every female thief in every NAF game have to sit on things like that, like little perch. Like,
That's a lot of guards.
Definitely not here for the summer festival dance.
Skyrim, Astrid, where she's like,
Steel.
hey,
Swords do not get on well.
I'll play the entire game like this.
And I'm not just a thief.
Hey, you wanna play some thief, huh?
We can't let the Baron's guests see this thing giving out. And we can't frigging see without it.
Can't friggin' see. We've had our first F-bomb. Someone just dropped friggin'. You wouldn't have that kind of horrible language in the old games. Friggin'. Should we put a bet on? Will anyone say Taffer in this game? Is that a bet that would interest anyone? Because I don't know if anyone does actually say Taffer. Although you could probably Google it and just find out. So that bet seems riggable. Does anyone have any ideas for a bet? Fuck a bet. Odd or even. Odd or even number of Taffers, and if there's no Taffers, refund. What is the point? There's a zoom feature. Do you know what? I'd get more done if I just went field of view. I can fucking zoom in more if I drop the field of view to 70 and then do it. You've got a clear gameplay, you know, like you've got an advantage if you're playing on low field of view. Why is my quick save key not working? Wait, I don't think you can quick save on this difficulty. Yeah, that's probably it. We don't need quick save. Whoa! can you fuck off? This is like playing Uncharted. I'm gonna swoop.
I've got you.
Thanks, Danger. What are you doing?
Yes, see this thing giving out, and we can't frigging see without it.
Wow!
Off and on all the time.
So you can't fix it?
Do I look like an engineer to you? None of the staff can keep up with all this.
Bronson, over here.
Huh?
Help the new boy, will you? He's been trying to light a fire basket for 10
Ah!
Go on before he sets fire to himself.
Some surfaces, such as water, make movement easier to detect. Press mouse button 5 to move very slowly and reduce the sound you put. How come she can get up there, but I can't? Garrett, you are shit. I would be immediately less suspicious if a thief, if somebody was walking past me and they weren't doing this. Maybe if they were just walking like. But if they were like. Ah, you got a rare waist shot there. Well, Garrett's got like a bunch of like shite on his back. He's got like his big mechanical bow for some reason. He's got like one of those big hunting bows that like American hunters use when I'm tracking game. Nice. Just leaving water arrows kicking about. Wow.
These damn things stay lit.
What? Who goes there?
It's alright, you don't need to quick save anywhere because apparently the checkpoints are just like everywhere. Nice shadow, loser. Why water arrows bound to 6?
Dross. These damn things stay lit.
He's like sidestepping through the water. For God's sake. Give me that. That fancy ashtray.
Every time I get it going, it peoples out again. You couldn't get a
Make a tea if anyone wants one. I could go for a tea. Green tea, please.
If you pack it together.
It will make me appreciate Thief 1 and 2 more, just like Deadly Shadows did.
to know better. My family used to be charcoal burners.
Oh, yeah? That's work you don't see much since the factories came.
Surely she...
Huh? Oh, come on. What?
I need to take him down quickly, quietly, and alive.
What?
What the heck just happened? Why'd you kill this guard? He was barely older than you.
He was a guard, Garrett. Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, Garrett.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I don't kill without thought or good reason, and I don't get paid for it.
So basically it's okay when you do it, but not me.
No, that's not what he just said. That's not all what he said.
Guard, he's not
He didn't say that.
and follow our trail to cause trouble.
She completely missed the point that he just made.
Long gone.
I'm really annoyed that you don't just donk him on the head. I can't believe I played 3 hours. What are you doing? Why are you just stood there like that? I'm going to zoom right in on you. Knobhead. What are you looking at? Oh, do you want me to do it? Is that it? You're looking at that door like, I'm annoyed at that door for being locked. This is what you're looking at. I don't think you're even looking at this. What are you looking at? Vacant stare.
If you're so eager to leave, maybe I should go first.
No? No? Okay. These two should be working in CEX. This might just be the prologue section. It might be like one of those things where it's like a shite prologue where it's teaching you the bit.
Relying on that clause holding you back.
This is testing me. This is seriously testing me. What do you want? Oh, for God's sake. Why does she leave like so much scratches everywhere? She's like Survivor. Grab a bottle off the crate and 0 to equip it. Give me that.
I know you're there, and I'll find you.
Oh, yeah. Where am I going?
There. That's where he is. I know it.
Why are you assuming I'm a he?
I know you're close. I can smell your filth.
Did ya? I'm a fan of stealing things. It's behind you!
I heard that. Who goes?
Who goes?
I'll find the frigging bastard.
The frigging bastard! What's your fucking language?
Up and down.
Fucking hell!
She's presenting.
Frigging bastard!
She doesn't know I joined the watch.
Oh man!
The thing is, sir, he believes.
Sorry, I was looking in the wrong direction, I see. Ring the friggin' bells. Jump to the rope arrow. Whoa! I can't believe you just did that, man!
You're worried I might beat you to this thing? I'd share, probably.
I'm worried you're gonna get us both killed.
I can handle myself, okay? I can move faster, I can climb faster, I can...
You could kill faster and make mistakes faster, I get it. You're not in control.
That's why I'm better. Deal with it.
Deal with it.
Let's just get the job done.
Deal with it. You know what, Garrett? Just deal with it. Yes.
Without this.
I think we'll deal with it. Ring the friggin' bells. You're a friggin' bastard. It's one of those games that plays in like 60 FPS and then the cutscenes are in like 24 FPS. Because it's cinema. I'm not even sure this is 24.
Robes. Robes are always a bad sign.
Are they?
Cornelius, Aldous.
It's like someone going to the bathroom at night is like, whoa,
Let's burn Northcrest.
shit, dressing gowns. I gotta get it. I'm out of here.
One of progress and industrial enlightenment. Let us begin the channeling of the primal.
Whoa! It's the mechanists!
Scaramakana.
Come on, let's go down there. This will be fun.
No. We're done here. Job's over.
What? Are you joking?
Something's not right.
It's too dangerous. And you're not ready yet.
You know, I'm not a kid anymore. I can do this.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Without you.
I feel like every single character in anything that has ever said, I'm not a kid anymore, is generally immature. I gotta steal the wallet of a god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to twat you in the face. She can't be that mad about that.
Don't move.
Aaron, no!
Garrett, I'm slipping! Ah! Garrett, give me the claw!
He's coming, he's tunneling me! He's tunneling me, Mike! No! Nice. That's the perfect crescendo to any sort of thing. Imagine if Tchaikovsky replaced the cannons, this is a clever reference, with a loading screen. I'm on the edge of my seat. That's how I wake up in the morning.
Looks like he's waking up. Stop slacking. We gotta get him in the city before they call the lockdown.
Pace yourself, boy. We just need to get him to the clock tower, safe and sound, and then we'll be rosy.
Where's this car going?
Baker's in Stone Market.
Was I talking to you? Hey!
I put my... No. No. You can put your arms down when the...
The old watch.
The voices! Stop the nightmares!
Did he just drop an F-bomb? Like an actual F-bomb?
Everywhere except Oldale.
What?
Someone should do something.
The mouths aren't even moving!
You'll learn that soon enough.
Oh, the mouths are out of sync. Oh my goodness.
You want to see more of these bloody pipes everywhere?
This is like Assassin's Creed now, isn't it?
That's not food for our bellies. That's not medicine for the sick. You don't think you're safe because you got a job shoveling shit for the rich. The Baron has a noose for every one of us.
This is too upsetting.
Orion is going to bring change.
It's too dark.
See? They're scared of the truth.
Keep your head down.
Do that! Who are you speaking with?
Yeah, there's what is... The subtitles are fucked. What is happening? Why is everything out of sync? The dialogue is out of sync, the video is out of sync, the subtitles are out of sync. My brain's out of sync. Oh, but he's got his thing up so nobody can see who he is. That's good. Right. At least the game runs better than the cutscenes.
Clock tower, clear my head.
You're in a sink. I've got the claw. Whoa!
I'm right behind you, scum.
Unfortunately, there's a gate, so you're not going to be able to get through there. Unlucky. How do I put this away? Can I do it by pressing E? Yes, very good. What? I wanna watch that back. I don't think it'll let me go that far. No, it's not made enough things. I just found that very entertaining. The way he just sort of vomited at me. Can I not reload and watch? That's a good idea. Let's do that. This is where it's going to load me back like 6 hours. It's just the way it is. Where the game goes, bro. Fucks with you. That's what I thought I sounded like when I coughed on stream yesterday. Nope. Ugh. That's me using head on. Just as the killer comes near. Blammo. Oh. I'm not fucking reading that. I just saw the word gloom capitalized. Thank you, poor sauce. What a minger. Whoa! Why was he whinging her for using this claw? When it's actually like proper good. And now he's using it and he's like, oh yeah, this is actually good. Maybe I shouldn't have made such a big fucking deal about it. Gotta head to Bloodborne Tower. Whoa! Loot a gear. They're expensive. Whoa! Traitor's Gate. That sounds like the gate for me.
Can't make sense of this order.
Wow! Hello, mattress. Why is toothpaste and orange juice the worst combination ever? It is, innit? Hey, hey, hey! 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 What are you doing?
You just bought me another day in this pit. Hey, someone moving about?
No. Who's chaffing about over there? I reckon I can still blackjack him.
You! Stop! Oh!
No! That was dope. That was sick. This is what Potato does when she works in the pub. She's like, "Listen, mate, you've had enough to drink. You're barred." Fuck off. Don't fucking come back in here.
Smells terrible around here.
Oops. Off your fuck. Oh shit. More Cockney. Oi! Oi! Get my pub! Is the lady going to be a superpowered end boss or something? I hope not. I hope she's dead.
The claw's fairly quiet when used the right way.
Yeah.
Sound noisier than it is.
Garrett, don't chat shit about your mate who's literally just died. Hmm. Garrett! Fucking hell, man. Keep it down. Stonecutter's Court. After some digging, I found this. Orange and other citrus juices are usually comprised of a mix of sweet and bitter flavours. So the introduction of toothpaste with SLS to your mouth means that you now can't taste the sweetness, can't blot the bitterness, leaving you with that unfortunate gross taste in your mouth. There you go.
Besides, that mask sounds interesting.
Yeah, I like the sound of that mask.
I'm getting sick. I know it.
Get out with the sickness!
Anyone left who knows how to fix these frigging things?
Freaking! Will you fucking watch your language? Games for kids. Wow! Oh, hello, Potato. Welcome in. I'm going in.
What?
No! 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 I'm just... No! I'm sorry, Potato. Alright, let's try again, shall we? Maybe there's an alternative way in. These games are full of...
Anyone left who knows how to fix these frigging things?
Good luck finding a guilty whose fingers.
Is there any way I can get Twitch to, like, automatically bleep out naughty words? Because this might be a little bit non-TOS. Or TOS, I should say. I'd rather die than die you probably will. By the battle, or the gloom, or the long drop. But I'm getting out of this place. With or without you. That was neat of them to just... That added a lot of character that they just had him break out into you too. Mid-dialogue. Like... I don't think a lot of games would be that bold. Hey folks, don't mind if I do. Do you know what? The lightning's cool. It's neat that you can potentially be spotted by the lightning. Why does this look like the sort of tread you put down on a path? Do you know, like, temporary pathing in like a muddy area? Put like one of those big rubber mats down. Is this an alternate entry, or am I just leaving? Am I just leaving the area? He did it as well. He did it. This game's all about tax. About stealing the tax.
A few guards, residents upstairs. Stealing the mask shouldn't be a problem.
What if he hurt his fingers? I think I might skip this one as well. Thanks. Lalamo, this looks like it's right up your street. Focus my vision! Whoa! Whoa!
Cousin.
I'm tripping! I'm tripping! I'm tripping! Whoa! The candle went out!
I feel like I can think and act faster than normal when I concentrate. What happened to me?
That's how I feel as well. You're not gonna report me. It's just, I feel like I can think and do things faster when I'm concentrating on what I'm doing.
Is this fun for you? You
Oh, fuck off. You can't see me.
Have you any idea who I am?
Oh.
Have you any idea who I am? He's gone. Vanished. Is this fun for you? You sadist!
I don't know what you're on about. Oh, fuck.
An assailant!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? What did I do? The man had it coming. Oh.
Stealing the mask.
I didn't kill him. I just dobbed him in the back of the head. It's fine. Blows to the back of the head are illegal. That's true. That's true. We've got to obey by the rules set by the State Thieving Commission. Is this fun for you? You sadist. Let's see now. Hey? I probably shouldn't put that out because it's just making him. Oh, fuck off! I'm out of here. I don't give a shit about your petty loot. Doesn't interest me. It's not fun for me.
If there is a thief here, you do not belong.
Obviously. Bye.
I'll end up dead soon enough.
That's a nice looking carpet. A letter opener. Oh.
All these beauties. I'd lift one myself if I didn't need the job.
You've a mind for details. Use it!
If he's got this on show, what else has he got locked away?
Where is this person who I'm... Oh, right there. Let's see.
I hate that friggin' bird. Goes crazy.
Oh, will you watch your fucking language, man?
Hope it's not the blue. If I had a lady like his upstairs, I would not let the bed go cold. He doesn't pay this week.
It's like a fan mission.
on first.
Do you like Dishonored? I do. I think it's quite good.
I wonder if I should check on his wife.
Oh, you weirder. Do you reckon I'll get suspicious if I... That'll distract him. What is that sound? Why... Why is...
Someone sneaking around?
Oh, fucking hell.
Show yourself already!
I'm out of here.
I'll find you!
Oh! No?
You're over there, aren't you?
Yes.
Search everywhere. I'll cover you. Stay alert.
This is fucking intense, man. Hello, Danes. I think I can knock them out. However, at the same time, the game told me off last time I tried to, so maybe not. You know? Remains to be seen. See, if this was Thief, I'd be able to whack a rope arrow up there. Oh shit, hello. I'd whack a rope arrow up there, I'd get up onto rooftops, and we'd be fine. Be fine. Well, I am playing... I am planning to play the second one on stream at some point. So if you can't be asked to play it yourself... There you go. Because I've never played the second one before. I played the first one a couple of years ago. And I've got the second one. What are you doing? Can you fuck off? Do you think if I just do a regular takedown now, I'll get told off? I'm going to have to, because he's being a pain. Normally I'd just bonk without any worry. Maybe he's fine now.
I'll need a stiff one after my shift for sure.
There's a bonk in itself.
All the show's gone out of hangings. Nothing to take the wife to.
This poor wife. She's constantly being chatted about.
I need to sleep.
Love me a 3 gold ink ball. Oh fuck! Oh, we're back here now. Right, okay. Right, I'm not going to play much more of this. I might play to the end of this level, and then we'll move on to Thief 2.
Jeweler store leaving empty-handed. I should steal that mask.
Play more of this. Does someone want to do a poll? Someone do a poll, if you don't mind. Is anyone on desktop able to do a quick poll of more of this or Thief fan missions? And we'll decide. Because I am happy to play more of this. I'm not hating so much that I can't be asked to play more. You know. But I'd like to know how people feel. Thank you, thank you. Well, no, I mean, like I say, I don't mind playing this particularly. It's horrible, but it's like an enjoyable horrible, you know. Who can
Help! Someone's lurking in the shadows!
Huh?
Kicked her downstairs. I'm not going to look at poll results until it's done. How far back is this going to set me? What is going on here? Where am I? Oh, Is this before I did any of that looting? I'm going to be very upset if it is. Oh, way up, hey up, hey up, hey up.
All these beauties.
It is. It's alright. We'll do it quick. We'll do it real quick. Speedrun. Right, I'm going to try and knock this guard out. And just see what it does.
If he's got this on ship...
Thwack. Yeah, I think we're okay to do that. Nice. Do you reckon we can put him in cupboard? Like Metal Gear Solid? No. You're bad. They are significantly less charming. I also, do you know what I don't like about it? It don't make sense because if you're going to have a whole animation about it, at least have him whack him on the back of the head. The reason the blackjack works on the back of the head is that... More of this bad game, okay. Because you're more likely to knock someone out if you hit them in the back of the head. Or you're more likely to cause serious brain trauma, basically. It's very bad for the brain because it's where like the spinal cord and all that is. So when he's grabbing them, it just seems so ridiculous to like grab someone and then go. Exactly. Like why are you hitting him here? Does Garrett care that much? Is he like, well, I'd hate to see him, you know, in a sort of medieval wheelchair or something. I'd hate to cause CTE to this fella. They didn't know about CTE back then, you see. But then this is all... I too like saying bonk. Got your arm under their chin, you should be able to choke them out. The bonk is just cruel and unnecessary. Completely agree. Completely agree. It's also, do you know what? Getting them in a chokehold is more likely to knock them out than just a haphazard smack. That's the way I see it. Do you know, like in films and stuff, whenever people like go up behind someone and whack them over the head, I always think to myself, you're proper chancing that. Like, you're proper... I know it's a film and suspension of disbelief and all that, but that takes me out of it because I see that happening and all I think is, were you that certain you were going to knock that person out when you smacked him? Maybe they got a chin on them. Whereas if you choke someone out, unless they've got, you know, unless they've got a neck like...
I'll see myself out. An upstairs window.
That guy who got arrested in the mugshot. They're probably going to go out if you try and choke them out. It does. It immediately breaks it for me. Choking someone out is Mr. Horseneck, exactly. They got a neck like that, you don't have to worry. I mean, you do have to worry, but choking someone out is probably always going to be more consistent in putting someone unconscious than whacking them over the head with something. I always think back to... This is a weird reference. I always think back to the Drake and Josh movie. There is a bit in the Drake and Josh movie where they get kidnapped. And they're trying to escape the captors, and they go up behind these two guards. One of them's got like a plank of wood. One of them's got like a plant pot. And they go up behind these two guards, and they like smack them over the head. And the wood and the plant pot just break. They just snap. And although they wouldn't necessarily snap, I do find it quite... I just find it like a good... I remember that part, exactly. I just find it like a good realisation of what that would actually be like in real life. Can't believe you've just reminded me that film exists. I'm sorry. Is it called like Real Big Shrimp or something? Or was that another one? You were supposed to fall down. Exactly.
Gods to grave holes.
Like, it's shite film, but that bit is a good subversion of the classic trope of whack guard in head, guaranteed knockout. I think it is the one where they steal Tony Hawk's car, yeah. Oh my god, you are the loudest sleeper, and I've played the other Thieves. So yeah, like, if realistically, if you want to get Thief 1 and 2, you can't compare, because Thief 1 and 2, you can bonk a guard while standing directly in front of them. They can be looking at you, but because you're in the shadow, you just smack them on the head and they go down. It's already inherently ridiculous. It's not worth discussing. It's already established that this is a universe where daft shit like that just happens. That's fine. That doesn't affect your suspension of disbelief, because the rules have already been set. It's already set the rules that daft shit happens. But in a game like this, where when you go to pick a lock, you can see your hands. When you go to pick something up, you can see your hand reaching for it and grabbing it. It implies like a certain level of realism and tactility that doesn't exist in the original Thief. The original Thief is already fantastical in sort of the physical reality of it. This isn't. This is trying to establish that everything is very physical and involved. So when I see Garrett just casually grab someone and just go, grab something like this and just go on the side of the head, I just don't believe it. This looks a lot better on PC. I never played it on console when it... Was it PS3? Yeah, it was PS3 and Xbox 360, wasn't it, that this came out? Towards sort of the back end of that, How can he see me? He's fucking asleep. This is ridiculous. But this was towards the back end of those consoles, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the main criticism I see of this game, is that everything is sort of a canned animation. Launch window of the Xbox One, right, okay. I don't remember seeing it on the next-gen consoles. Maybe it was on them, actually. I don't know. Maybe it had a dual release. No, it must have been PS4 on that. Xbox One and PS4, right, okay. 2014. The main thing for me is the jumping. The jumping and the not even so much the knockouts, because I would rather just not knock people out if the game is like this. The rope arrow is pretty shocking as well, but like Deadly Shadows don't even have rope arrows, and that game is not amazing, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine as a Thief game. It still feels like a Thief game. So like I can live without decent rope arrows. But not being able to jump, I think, is just so lame. Released the same year as inferior stealth game Alien Isolation. You hate that game, Danger. You hate it. You're going to upset Lellimer. He loves it. He loves that game. I'm going to go out on a limb.
Oh, who closed that?
Get fucked. Oh, get fucked. No, no. Oh, this is bollocks. Oh. Goodbye, Potato. I'm glad you voted to carry on playing this game only to fuck off.
I'd lift one myself if I didn't need the job.
I'll end up dead soon enough.
You're like those old people that vote in a government that's destroying us, and then die like a few years later. Inconsistency of the stealth mechanics, exactly. Thief, the original Thieves. This is a difference between I think one of the significant differences. I'm not going to make like a big bold. This is the issue with modern games again.
I wouldn't.
Oh my god! The issue is, it's the original Thief games are games, and they're aware that they're games, and all the mechanics are gamey and arcade. There's like they're not trying to trick you into thinking that it's real life. They're not trying to be like, look, you're a thief. This is you. You know, you're well aware the entire time you're playing Thief that you're playing a game about thievery, and it's not a bad thing. It's like
If he's got this on
animation priority. That's good. That's a good term for it. Right. He's got chainmail on. He's got chainmail. You got to assume he's got a, what do you call it, a coif underneath there. I don't even need to really move this guy. Nobody even comes through here. Off you go. Like, this game is so obsessed with being a thieving experience. You are Garrett. You are the master thief. That it's kind of just like, it's not able to have that consistency of gameplay. Because of all the pissing about. This stream so far is me being looking for fancy ways of explaining that this game is shite. But that's what we all expected this stream to be, right? Set in the 1970s, yes. This is a terraced house in Greater Manchester. And we're currently stealing from a working class family who've sort of put together a collection of antiques that have been handed down to them, and that they hope to sell at an auction. And what we're doing is we're just hopping through and we're pinching it all to fund a conservative campaign in the next few years to shut down the mines. So sorry, I'm spoiling the mid-game twist, but we're actually the villain. Oh, fuck off. Something feels wrong. Who says that? Are you ever just like kicking about in your house and just chilling out? And you're like, oh, the lights are off in this room that I've not been in for half an hour. Something feels wrong. You might think it to yourself. Might have like a little passing. Oh, that's a bit creepy. You wouldn't. No, you don't, Ian. No, you don't. You run around going, ah! It's not the same. In many ways, this game is an indictment of how Thatcher would go on to turn working class people against themselves and break up any sense of class solidarity. Exactly. Exactly that. That's what I was trying to get at. Wow, what a stunning piece. That sums up this game perfectly. Wow, feels like I've looted this room already. This house would have been knocked down. Let's be honest.
Feel devious.
I don't. You enjoying yourself? Less and less. I just want to get out of this house. I'm sick of this house. I am. Ian's upset that I don't say house like David Tennant.
I'll take this.
Yeah, you fucking stay asleep. Garrett, put the bracelet away! What are you doing? No! Oh, he's got like no fucking grace about anything he does. He just swings open safes. I imagine if that safe hadn't been open for a while, it would be very creaky. Like safes might need greasing up sometimes. The hinges and whatnot, a big metal door, and he just swings it open. He just assumes that it's going to be greasy. Swings the fucking thing open. This is just some lad. Give me your cup. Cheers. I'm out of here. Do you reckon if I turned that light out, he'd be suspicious? Because I reckon anyone you know, if they fall asleep with the light on, if you turn the light out, they wake up. Always happens, doesn't it? Like you can sort of detect it through your closed eyes. Shut the door, man! For fuck's sake! How many times have I got to click that? Just completed Garrett on 10 Little Taffers. Very nice. How do you find it? I'm about halfway through, I think. It's good, isn't it? Right, so don't shut the door this time. Fucking hell. If I have to replay this house one more time, I'm binning it. I'm going to warn you all now. Regardless of what the poll says. It is very well done.
Oh, smells terrible.
Todd, did you just call me B? It's well done, B. So much for democracy. Danger, I'll fight you. I'll fight you live on stream. Can I knock this woman out on the chair, or will I get told off? It's not going to let me, is it? Because she sat on a chair and therefore she's unknockoutable. Takedown.
Good luck.
He's coming, he's tunneling me! He's tunneling me, mate! No!
I hope you're all happy.
Battery 20%.
I'm feeling 20%. What is this autosave? What? You're about to see some serious thieving. Whoa! 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 Can someone else stream this? Danger, I would like to see you stream this. Get that in. I'll get that in your suggestions channel. Get this on stream. I reckon we'd have a great time. Can picture you in that opening cutscene. No! No! Nostromo! Don't let her fall! No! And then she'd fall and die and you'd go, ah! And then someone would well time her. La-di-da! And it'd be great. Danger now is being undemocratic, eh? Now do Lellamere. I can't do a Lellamere. So I was talking about how when I eventually make a Thief fan mission, yeah, when I eventually make a Thief fan mission, I'm gonna figure it out. Monologue's going to be in the voice cast, but you're going to play the game as Lellamere. You're going to so Lellamere will be the player character, and you'll basically just go around like whinging about stuff. I think that was the gist anyway. And you kind of just moan about everything that you see. And yeah, every line of dialogue, every time somebody asks you a question or tells you something, the player character will reply, "Oh yeah," because that's something Lellamere does. Do Ian. Alright. I love the Beatles. I think in this tweet, this person hasn't really listened to the Beatles, to be honest. And I've got them muted, so I didn't see their reply initially. But I'm glad I didn't, because I don't agree. That was me trying to be Ian. As suggested by me talking about the Beatles and referencing something that Ian said on stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realise I was respected as some sort of grand impressionist. Were you all coming in there like, wow, Ollie, we asked you to do an impression of Ian and you didn't do it right. Fucking get it right. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know that's what this had become. Big dance monkey dance. I forgot about that command. That's a good command. Although it's no longer relevant because I frequently steal patter. Go to fucking sleep. Garrett, put it in your fucking pocket. Let's move on. I'm not lost. I mean, I am lost in a way. Staggies. There is actually a clip of me doing an impression of Staggies. But no, I can't mug off Staggies. That would play into the narrative that I warrant Staggies being nasty about me on his stream, which I don't. Be something like... Lelimo. Shut up, right. Thanks, I see. That's my staggies. If you want someone who does a fantastic Staggy's impression, Jelith has a great Staggy's impression. To the point where Jelith's Staggy's impression, I think, was played on Adam's stream. And we all thought it was just a clip of Staggy's talking. It was bizarre. Do Slate Big Pumpo. I'm not doing Slate Big Pumpo. I resent that you got me to say the word Pumpo on stream. Oh look, we're doing this again. Do Nostromo? No, that's a hard one to do. He's got a shite accent that goes all over the place. Although that being said, every time I hear that someone has done an impression of me, usually Adam, it's usually just like a sort of vague Northern Hull sort of thing. Which is fair enough. If that's how people want to do it, then that feels like a compliment. Give me your cup. Give me that. Right, I'm not pissing about in here. It is accurate, but I feel like my accent sort of drifts away from Hull on a regular basis. Do you know what? I once had I used to know this person. Mattress, I've never heard you speak. I used to know this person and spoken to him for years. And they once were explaining that they hate when people say on a daily basis or on a regular basis, as opposed to regularly or daily. So rather than saying I do the washing up on a daily basis, you would say I do the washing up daily. And they said they absolutely hated it.
This is my way out.
And it made me really... It's still... Do you know what? It's still to... That's lame as well. It still makes me anxious to this day every time I say on a regular basis. And I sort of have a go at myself internally. Think I should have probably just said regularly there. Even though I don't necessarily agree with it. But exactly, yeah, like stuff like that. You hear someone say something like that, and it kind of sticks in your head. But you are right, it is nonsense. It's just, that's just what... You can steal hairbrushes in this. They've done one thing, they've made one improvement. They've made one improvement to Thief. They've allowed you to steal the fancy hairbrushes that you see everywhere. In the originals, it kind of tricks you. It puts all these very fancy looking hairbrushes in every level, and you go to steal them, and then they're just items that you can pick up and lob about. So yeah, once I jump out of this, I won't be able to come back up. That'll be this section of the level complete. In this instance, I'm happy about it because fuck this house. But that's done now. The window is even shut. You can't go back in there. If you missed any loot, tough. I've got to restart the level. So that is another thing that a lot of people hate about this game. On a Tom daily basis, that's good. Progress. I like the sounds. Like, I like the atmospheric sounds, like the creaking, the ticking clocks, stuff like that, the rain, all stuff like that is really well done. Like I said, I will criticise this game where due, but I will also give it compliments where it's due. And I think the sound design of the environments is really good. Reminds me of that fan mission we were playing the other day in the forest, where you could hear like the rain coming through the leaves and stuff like that. That was really nice.
The old man remembers the Shellbridge fire.
As soon as someone starts talking,
Or was it smoke show?
I start changing my mind about the sound design.
Read it, did you? Oh, bloody friggin' da. Nothing like being there, is
Do you know what? I don't even have the amusement to make fun of them saying friggin' anymore. Why did they keep saying friggin'?
It was with Blackbeard, alright? More of a squabble than a war. Of course,
Is that Chris Pratt? Da-dee-da. I'm sad that I missed that. What is this Watch Alley? Is that supposed to be a pun, or is that what it's actually called? Yeah, Prince, we're not happy about it. I mean, I'm not happy about it. Everyone else seems to be, but we are doing this by popular demand. And I'm not going to listen to anyone saying that this wasn't requested, because people have repeatedly suggested. Loads of people have said in this chat, are you going to be playing this one? And I said, yep, I'll show you how bad it is. Prince, if you want to know the answer to that question, watch back through the last 2 hours of gameplay. And I basically spend 2 hours moaning about all the reasons that you are the only person who enjoys this game. They also voted for it, yeah. I asked if people wanted me to go back to playing something else, and everybody voted, or 5 people voted for me to carry on, so we're carrying on. No, Danger, that's wrong. You would imagine incorrectly there, I'm afraid. Why don't I have any fucking water arrows? What is this? I'm just go away. Why have I got floating objective markers? Like, what? I know these are all the really, really boring, typical complaints that people have about new games. I know I'm not being very original. Like, oh, there's floating objective markers. Oh, it's linear. Oh, there's checkpoints, shit like that. I know that's all really unoriginal. It's not particularly creative in terms of coming up with complaints. But for God's sake, all we do on this stream is play Thief. It's all we do these days. Mike moaned, sorry, Lelimer, his name's not Mike, his name's Steve. Lelimer moaned at me. Lelimer moaned at me the other day for last night for playing only Thief. That's how you know we play it all the time. It doesn't even have the when you complete a mission. All we do is play Thief here. 23 minutes it says I took. Don't think so. I didn't even find all the fucking loot. Are you kidding? I'm sorry. Threats killed. 1. Would anyone like to tell me which threat I killed? Considering we're not actually allowed to kill anyone. Because we're playing it on master difficulty. It's not expert, it's master. Because we're playing it on master difficulty, we're not allowed to kill anyone, or we fail the mission immediately. But this is telling me that I killed a threat. Stepped on a particularly deadly cockroach. Don't bring that up again. Don't bring that up again. We don't talk about the cockroach here. It's definitely nowhere near as good as the originals, but I like it more than DS. Deadly Shadows, if you don't think of it as a Thief game, is a bit more enjoyable. I suppose, yes. Yeah, I can picture that but essentially. I'm not talking about the cockroach, Prince. I'm sorry. I can't talk about the cockroach again. You've hit a tender spot. You've hit a tender spot. I'm only kidding. Don't worry. I guess, yeah, if I wasn't thinking of this as a thief game, I could maybe enjoy it more. But I still don't think I'd enjoy it. I think I'd be bored and annoyed. What on earth have I stumbled onto? Similar to the way I stumbled on. I'm going to have to explain it. Yeah, I think tomatoes are pretty good. A few years ago, I went to Chester Zoo. And I met Lellimer there. Me and Lellimer went to the zoo together. We had a nice time at the zoo. It was lovely. At one point, we were sat eating... No, we were sat having a snack or something. We were having a drink. If I remember correctly, it was right next to the otter exhibit. The giant otters. Lellimer, having watched the whole thing, exclaims, "You've just killed a cockroach." And I look down to see that while sitting... It was near the pigs, right? While sitting, I had moved my foot to where a cockroach had been walking and accidentally crushed it. Lellimer watched all this happen, chose not to say anything. My memory of it is foggy, Lellimer. I'm repressing it. Lellimer chose not to say anything while this was happening. He chose to watch. I need to stress that fact, because he will tell it in a very damning light. But Lellimer saw the whole thing. He saw it from the start to the end. Lellimer watched me accidentally. I didn't know. I was not aware. Lellimer watched me accidentally step on the cockroach. But cosmically speaking, who is Lellimer to prevent this act? If Lellimer wants to bring it up, if Lellimer wants to have a go at me, he needs to address his own participation in the act. Lellimer, don't try and spin a different web now. What would you have wanted him to say? Watch out for that cockroach beneath your feet. I was literally I was sitting on a bench. I was looking at Lellimer, who was speaking probably. Therefore, Lellimer distracted me from my feet. This is not a trolley problem. We were on a bench. It was a picnic table. We weren't stood up. We were sitting. We were sitting. We were sitting. See, Lellimer don't even fucking remember it. Prince, you've stumbled on, you've hit a real nerve here. Lellimer, I think you've completely misremembered this. I think it was at the otter exhibit. I think Ian. I think it was at the otter exhibit. Lellimer was well aware of the entire situation. We were sitting at a picnic bench. We were having a drink. I know exactly where it was, Lellimer. I know exactly where it was. We were having a drink. Lellimer watched it happen. He was complicit. He was complicit. And do you know what? I actually seem to remember him having a wry grin on his face. Sort of like this. Hey. Hey, Nozzy. Hey, big Nozzy. See that down there? You did that. Nice going. Nice going, murderer. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. Lelima, you can't remember where it happens. It's your word against mine. And the fact that you repeatedly bring it up, Lelima has brought it up on many occasions to try and sort of make me out to be some sort of shithead. To make me out to be a bad vegan on several occasions. What does that say to you? Does that say to me that... Does that say to you that I'm guilty, or does it say to you that Lelima is trying to spin a web of deceit and trying to recharacterize me as a villain? Which is not what I'm doing. I'm just trying to flesh out the details of why it happened and what Lelima's motivation could possibly... I can only interpret events. Is it bad veganism to kill animals? You didn't eat the cockroach, presumably. Well, veganism doesn't just refer to eating animals, so yes. Yeah, this. What if the Thief fan mission is like a Maltese Falcon style detective mission in which you learn about the killing of the cockroach from various angles? And Lelimo is a character. I am also in there. And Monologued is the detective investigating the situation. So Monologued is kind of going around Chester Zoo, kind of questioning suspects. He speaks to me, speaks to Lelimo, who tells a lie. And he also speaks to the otters. And the otters will be there like... I saw the whole thing! Lelimo did it! That's how they sound. We did not make cockroach leather. So anyway, Garrett lives in the clock tower, because of course he does. Despite it being completely ridiculous that he lives in the clock tower, this is cool. Hello, Potato, welcome back. Shove your sarnie in your mouth like a menace. Nice painting. Very pretty. Yes. Well, Monologued seems like the perfect sort of third party to investigate. Right. This is cool. Again, sort of resentful that I have to admit that. Yeah, same. Lelimo's just set fire to Chester Zoo out of spite. That's in bad taste, because Chester Zoo did catch fire recently, Lelimo, and I can't trust you now. I don't think anyone should trust you right now. After making such a bad tasting joke, and also because you've just admitted to that crime. It must be fucking freezing up here. Also, he's got a crow called Genevieve. I kind of like that. You're upsetting me. You're upsetting me more than this fucking game. The crippled Burrick. You can see a dead one. The only Burrick that you can see in the game is a dead Burrick in a brothel, no less.
You gone too far this time, you camel-mannered, tunic-wearing mollycoddle!
So they've got Burrick heads. There it is. Why has it got hair? Why has it got like a full head of hair? Even the Burricks look fucking emo. Like the Rasmus. Porsod, thank you for the lurk. I'm deeply upset about that. Exactly. At least give it a nice funky do. Goodness me.
It's a passing thing, sir. I'm sure of it, not the gloom. In 2 days, send men to claim his property for the crest. And have them bring a car.
I believe the gloom is the sort of plague in this game. What's my objective? Hello? Oh right, I have to go over there.
10 North Crests we've had. 10! And this one's the worst of the lot.
You can't blame him for the gloom.
Oh? How about that his watch are thugs in uniforms?
I don't know. You listen to him talk, he believed in what he was doing.
That's
Running
quite cool.
This place takes a firm hand. He wanted to improve things.
Aye, he's so proud of his improvements that him and his firm hand
Yeah.
crossed the river in a year. Like I said, worst of the lot.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight. Tonight I'll find a dark frog with a good voice for lullabies.
A dark frog with a good voice. What does that mean? Hello Ian, welcome in.
You can smell the river from here.
There's a person just chattering away to themselves. Get a life.
Smells terrible around here.
It's quite a nice sound.
I could barely afford the sack house.
I quite like that. That's something that might make me jealous. What did I open when I did that? Oh fuck, shit. So what did I do when I maybe I opened the window so that I could escape. It's a really exciting thing to have a bookcase switch to open. I'm sorry, Ian. I've been my sense of curiosity and wonder has been completely deprived by the by remembering the cockroach incident.
Closed down all of a sudden.
Ugh.
Bread was stale, but at least it was bread.
Didn't you know? He was hanged for graven crimes or some such. You ask me, he was behind on paying his special taxes.
Caleb, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that you've come into me sort of retching at the camera. What are you looking at? I don't think I should have come down here. I think this is a waste of time.
Night's going on forever.
That could be the reason. I had to reread the plot of National Velvet. No wonder I like the book so much. I don't think I've ever heard of that book. I'll have to have a look. I don't like the way stuff glows blue. Odd.
That piss they sell might wash the taste of sloop from my mouth.
What's your language, man? What's about horses, is it? What is this? I still can't really get over this whole leaning mechanic. I've never seen such a redundant button prompt. Enjoy your pasta, Latimer. Since you aren't going to ask me, I'll tell you. I've got one of this year's special edition Christmas RSPB bird badges. I need to get one. I'm in York tomorrow. I wonder if they'll have any RSPB stuff there. They've got like a Christmas market on. Oh, I need to get one. I haven't gotten one in so long. I feel like I'm going to miss out this year. I'm filled with sadness. Have you forgiven Lolamo for setting the fire yet? Yes. Aren't we on? 3 hours. Would anyone object to if I switch to something else
Turkey. I hate turkey.
At the 3-hour mark, because although I don't hate streaming this, I don't particularly like it. Okay, thank you. Not that I don't want to object anyone. I don't want to make anyone feel sorry, except for you, Potato. I don't want anyone to feel like they're holding me hostage on this game. Whereas Potato, I'd quite happily guilt trip. I'm sorry. It's not the worst thing ever. It's just not. It's just boring. It's a boring game, and I guess it's all right to like chat to. I like it in the sense that I can just sort of chatter away to people. No, Ian, don't be daft. You don't have to send me your bird badge. You keep it. Enjoy it. Let it be the start of or a continuation of your collection. I was actually saying, the other day that next time I go home, I'm gonna grab all my bird pins and show them on stream. Thought that'd be nice because I've got a big jar of them. But no, Ian, you keep it, enjoy it. They're lovely. I really love those pins. I think it's such a good idea, and they're such nice quality as well.
You know what I miss? The sound of horse hooves. Now you're talking.
I always wanted to I wanted to sort of pin them to something, like get a bit of like material or something to stick them all on and sort of show them off that way, but at the moment they're all just sat. I think boring is the worst. When something is terrible, it's entertaining, but at least it stays with you. Yeah, and I mean, like Prince was saying, this, if you didn't look at this like a Thief game, it'd probably be entertaining enough to keep playing. And what Danger said, if you were really bored and you had nothing else to play, you could probably enjoy this.
I would have went for the pickle jar, Basso, a lot more weight.
Garrett. Shit. I see you still can't work a door. You don't come to see me, you don't write.
I had to use the pickle jar.
I thought both you and Aaron had been killed in the mansion attack.
He does look ill, doesn't he?
Where the hell have you been?
I don't know.
You don't know? Fine. Forget it. Far be it for me to pry about where you've been for the last fucking year.
What's your language?
I don't have time for this. Especially with the Baron's new duty on opium, thanks to this gloom sickness, not to mention the Thief-Taker General's black tax, squeezing us entrepreneurs.
If you got a job for me, let's hear it.
Are you sure you're up to it? Okay, so here's the gig. I need you to obtain a ring for me.
Getting married?
Never again. You mangy bird. I swear one day I'm gonna have you made into a hat.
Don't be nasty to the bird.
Who's the brains of the outfit?
Okay, here's the gig.
I'm running out of fingers.
Good job, Basso. Good job.
Right.
Yeah.
Belongs to a guy named,
Imagine if Garrett was a mouse and his wife had been captured. I would rather be playing Ghost of a Tale right now. I can say that. I've still got it installed.
He's dead.
I'm a thief, Basso, not a grave robber.
Only recently deceased. My sources say he never took the ring off.
Doesn't seem much of a challenge.
Challenge? We'll be getting to him before the Carters pick him over. Rumor has it they've been taking bodies to that old foundry near Cinderfall. Crawling with the Baron's guards for some reason. Now,
Sources.
the best way to that place
Ketchup.
is to the old chapel. And, don't screw this up, Garrett. Some of us still need to pay our dues.
You can't tax what you can't catch.
Oh, potato, I'll have a few things to say about that.
Still, it's good to see you.
That's the worst. That is like the worst best line of the whole game so far. You can't tax what you can't catch.
See each other.
The gallows.
Hear that, friends? It's the crows. A whole matter of them, crying for our spirits. They're singing the tale of Baron Northcrest, the tapper who locked us in this iron cage, all in the name of progress. Oh.
She said it! She said the word! I can't believe it's like level 3 and we've finally heard the word. Now then, geese.
I have something for all your nefarious needs.
That was Nancy. I don't like the implication. I'll buy a poppy. Has the effects of sharpening Garrett's intuition. So, I don't think opiates sharpen your focus in any way. I think opium is known for having sort of the opposite effect, right? Am I wrong? Am I... Yeah. I'll see. Cheap and simply made. The brunt arrow will break on impact and is designed to interact with the environment at a distance without wasting more expensive options, right? I sort of like that. That's kind of cool. Poppies will make them sleep. Yeah, well, no, I think you eat the poppy and it restores your focus, which is what you use to see what's lootable and also do things a bit faster.
Pleasure doing business.
Also, yeah, I don't think you can just eat a poppy and suddenly you're like zonked out.
Somewhere in this damn city.
That's true, Posa. That's a very good point. Looks so unhappy. I'm sorry. This.
He wasn't even dead.
I tried to bonk him. I'm not even allowed to fucking bonk. Please don't make me play any more of this shit. This looks nice. I feel depressed. I feel depressed. Hello, Mora. Welcome in. I don't know what about that made you go, yeah, this is someone I want to follow. But welcome in. Thank you very much, Soy, is it? Yes, Soy for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, Thief, I've been wanting to see that. Check the VOD, because I'm never fucking playing it again. No, I'll keep it just in case. How have you been finding it? Moro, are you joking? Are you joking? I know you've only just come in, but are you joking?
Excellent leg kick.
I'm gonna play something else now. I'm gonna play something else. What time are we on? We're on 1 o'clock. Do we reckon we play an hour of Thief, Good Thief, like a fan mission or something? We'll play a little short fan mission. Then we'll do like an hour of Wingspan, or like half an hour of Wingspan, something like that to wrap up. If you folks are cool with that. I want to play some Thief that I like, you know. It feels like this hasn't been a proper stream. Oh, totally, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. That is far too kind. Thank you very much for the 50 bits. And also, somebody said, Ian, I haven't actually played any Vampire the Masquerade yet. I am planning on streaming this at some point. Not sure when, but at some point. Yeah, I don't want to suggest that I've hated this stream, because I haven't. The first sort of... What are we on? The first, like, couple of hours, absolutely fine. Enjoyed it. I even enjoyed the game a bit. But that last sort of hour just... That game just really started to drain me. It just started to draw everything out of me, to the point where I feel like a husk. I feel like a husk. I feel like a shadow of my former self. That's a good term. Shadow of my former self is something that should be used not so often that you get sick of it, but it's worth using because it's good. Thank you again for the 50 bits. And I'm glad you're all still having a good time regardless of the shite that we're playing. Let's play a game that's good. Let's play something fun. Which one of these is going to be a good one to play? So we're going to play something from the Thief the Dark Project 20th anniversary contest. This was a contest that was held on the 20th anniversary of Thief the Dark Project. I don't know how you would have figured that out. These mods were made over a 2-year period in which Thief fan mission creators were basically tasked with creating something in the style of Thief the Dark Project to celebrate it reaching 20. This particular one is one called Ultimate Burglary. It was released on the 27th of November 2018, and I can't see who it was actually made by. Ultimate Burglary. This was created by Terra, they're called. Hello, SK. SK, have I said hello? Both hyped and confused at the amount of times I've seen you on recently. Yeah, it's yeah. I've for some reason I've got time off at the minute, so I'm doing a lot of streaming at the minute. I'm a big fan of that little Sheba emote. But yes, this will be good. It is, for example, 1,000,000 times better than golf. Well, that's good. Monologued, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Monologue, you've been referenced a lot this stream. Everyone was singing your praises not long ago. We were all talking about what a noble and enjoyable character you are. I'm going to play Thief the Dark Project. I'm just updating the game. This will now be fitting for the title of the stream, which is Good Morning and Good Sneaking. We are now moving over to what will be Good Sneaking. Where have you been? No, I'm only kidding. Yeah, we're going to play Thief Ultimate Burglary. Hoping that this will fit within an hour slot. You had to actually do some work. That's understandable. Sometimes we do gotta do work. Regrettably. That's true, SK. That's true. Oh, shit, the game just crashed. I don't think I have ever had the original Thief crash on me. Which is a very promising sign. I think I might need to turn it up slightly, because I had it turned down last night when I was playing it. I may release my my spreadsheet to the public soon. I might tidy it up this week. It was binned, yes. You've saved and paused your second mission on 10 Little Taffers. Now very much present. Good stuff. New Thief. It was a bit of a stream killer, that, wasn't it? I'm going to turn this up to be louder than the ambient volume. New game. Ultimate Burglary. Grab Lord Baffer's scepter. His manor is heavily guarded. Isn't this the first mission? No? His manor is heavily guarded, so it might be difficult to find a way in. A waterway might be a good solution. The eye is stored in the Hammerite Church and protected by a power field. Find a way to take it. Lift the Horn of Quintus. It's in a sepulchre teeming with undead. These are the objectives to, like, Lord Ramirez Manor. It's about time his ancestors' ancient diamond. Is this like 4 separate missions tied together? My quick save keys are F5 for save, F9 for reload. Just like Oblivion. Oh, it also tried to crash the stream, that's true. Yeah, the New Thief is like clawing me back. Right. These 4 objectives are from 4 separate missions in the game. So we can only assume from that we're about to play 4 missions that have been perhaps spliced together in somewhere. Oh, I've missed you, Thief. I've missed you. Oh, look. Look at that. I can jump. I can jump again. Oh. Oh. I feel like crying. I feel like crying. You ever play that very short Deception FM? I have Deception installed, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, have I? No, I think I've got it installed, I haven't played it. It's like sitting on the couch after a long day. It fucking is and all. Oh, it's a guard and he talks funny. And watch this. Oh, I can bonk. I can bonk. I can bonk to my heart's content. I can feel tears in my eyes. What's my gamma on at the minute? I think the gamma's quite... Yeah, look at that gamma. Bloody hell. Let's get that down. There we go. Game looks normal now. Who's there? Exactly, Parcel. Exactly. Everything looks good. Yes, let's get a bet going. If anyone's able to set up a bet, odd or even number of bonks, that'd be lovely. No, don't set game to Thief Gold. I'll leave it... I'll tell you why I have it as Thief Dark Project. Because this is a really lame thing. This is a really, really lame thing, but I'm going to show you why I do it. If I go to my stream... Nope, that's not me. That is me. If I go to my stream and I go... I hope this doesn't, like, sort of dox me in somewhere. This is all fine for you to see, I think. If I go to say it's Thief the Dark Project, you get this. If I set it to Thief Gold... Oh, there's a picture for it now! It used to be like that. It used to be a blank thing. Oh, right. Right, I'll update it to Thief Gold then. It's because before... Yeah, there you all are. Before... It would appear in my profile with like a blank thing, and it would really wind me up seeing like just the grey default banner rather than the game I'm playing. And And I get my brain really hates that sort of thing. Dusk does have a very cool poster. Here's some streamers for you to check out, by the way. Enjoy those streamers. Some great content there. But yeah, that's why I had that. But we're now up to Thief Gold, because Thief Gold has been updated on Twitch, which I couldn't be happier for. Just a moment. Back to Thief. Back to Thief. You've seen your face. Guys, it's Thief. It's Thief as we know it. It's Thief Jim, and it is as we know it.
Is that you?
Is that you? And he said the lie. Oh. Oh. He said the lie. Is that you? Are you bugging me off? Get your points in, folks. We bonk a lot of guards in this game. We knock a lot of people out. Will the amount of guards I knock out be an odd number, or will it be an even number? Get your points in. You could get yourself a bird drawing. You could get yourself into the very important pigeon club. There's a lot riding on it. Bricks. So this isn't just the first mission, at least. I was sort of worried that it'd just be like literally the missions cut together. And several creepy events in our town. I presume a magician is behind it. Probably, is that the lore explanation for why all these things are sort of conjoined? Danger, I don't think is the very... I think we've got 2 or 3. There's also someone I made VIP for helping me get to affiliate, who I may un-VIP, but I like having them as a VIP because they were really helpful. And I for those that were around at the time, I really struggled getting to affiliate. It took me a long time. Took quite the effort. But I do have a lot of people to be very thankful for in getting me there. Morrow is, of course, a very important pigeon, yes. He's back. No, I'm not taking away VIP, Morrow. It's a spider! Get bonked. Well done again for that monologue. Good stuff. So, again, for those joining us, in about an hour's time... in about an hour's time... we'll be playing some Wingspan. In fact, no, it might be less than an hour. I don't know. Depending on how long this mission takes us, or how long we spend with it, we'll be playing some Wingspan on stream shortly. If you're interested to see some Wingspan, it's coming up. By somewhat popular demand. Oh, shit. Where do I have to go? Do I have a map? Oh, bloody hell. I've been through here, haven't I? And there was no... I might go bonk that guard, because he could cause me some bother. As the gorillas once said, it's coming up. Very good. What are you doing up here? What are you doing down here, young man? No, no, no. It's dangerous. I can... I'm stuck. Can't fucking do that on 2014, can you? Sorry for hitting the mic there. as a streamer, I'm sure anyone else, I don't even think just streamers can relate to this. Anyone, whoever does anything, can understand the anxiety of setting up a bet on stream. Because there's no greater fear than setting a bet and thinking to yourself, holy shit, I hope someone bets in this. Because it'd be very horrible. Because I think I've done channel point bets before and nobody's bet. And I've sort of thought, oh god. And I tend to hide the viewer count, so it's... I never know how many people are here to bet, so... I tend to go off how active the chat is on whether I want a bet or not. It's like having a party as a kid, exactly. You don't want to announce it until you're absolutely confident that there's going to be people showing up. Let's get some cheese and bread. Yeah. Oh, really? Well, Lelimo, that is the difference when you switch over from 2014 Thief to Thief Gold. That's the difference when you switch over from Thief the Dark Project to Thief Gold. Suddenly, the entire Thief community goes, oh, this person's streaming Thief Gold. Oh, cool, I'll watch that. Can't get in. We're right back at the start. Yeah, Ian, I can imagine as a parent it's even worse. Oh god, yeah. I worry about other people who I don't even know having that sort of experience. Like, if I hear about someone who I've never met before having a party where no one shows up to, I feel terrible. As I imagine a lot of people do. Just, like, feel for them. What's your favourite Thief? Thief Metal Age, definitely. Thief 2. I much prefer the story, much prefer the levels. I think there's a lot more levels on it doing the sort of Thief stuff that I enjoy, whereas Thief 1 has a lot more levels that are kind of... I don't know, like plotty kind of, like levels that feel like they're there to service the story as opposed to being good Thief missions. Where have I got to go? I can't tell where I am in this whole thing. Let's try over here. I think the cowbird out of those monologues is your best card there. If I'm not mistaken, is the cowbird the one... Is it one of the ones that lays eggs every time players complete a certain action? Because those eggs... yeah, those eggs are very strong. Ow! I think any birds... Any birds that have, like, lay eggs actions are very strong. Shit. Nice love, Pat Tuffer! Oh, yeah. What if we do a bit of this? Get ready for this. I've been using flash bombs quite a lot recently. I've been much more frequently placed in my arsenal. Sapsucker's also good, yeah. Basically, any birds that can allow you to take a back seat and not have to draw food or lay eggs as frequently are very good. Do you know what? That would have been so much better if, instead of just whacking him with his blackjack, Garrett grabbed him and was like... And then he looked at the camera like... that would have made the whole experience much more enjoyable for me, I think.
Did you see that too?
Is that you? Those kind of moves are gay. Fuck off. I can see the little grin on your face as you type that, Mike. Lelimo. Can you change your Twitch name, please? Huh?
Stop right there.
Fuck.
When I find you, you'll regret it.
It was worth it just to hear that sound. I've kind of footless, haven't I? I might just go over here. Give me that. Kablam! Fuck! Goodness me, there's guards everywhere.
Nice love pack, tougher.
I can't knock anyone out today. I've spent too much time on that other game. Should we take everything a little bit slower? I'm all hyped up after my exciting and AAA experience, and I need to slow things down, you know. Slow things right down. Slow things right down. Did you ever get around to watching any Shaw Brothers? I haven't. I've got a bunch of them saved to watch, but no, I haven't gotten around to watching any, sadly. The water arrows that spurt out water. Not sure which ones you mean. I don't even think I know that, Llama. That sounds really self-assured. I don't think even I was aware of that. Me? Do you know that streamer called Garrett TMT? There's another thief streamer, I believe someone mentioned was German yesterday, called Garrett TMT.
Who said that?
And
Come on out, the nice love pack.
there we go. We did it. We did it. We did a mid-combat bonk. I've still got it. There's another thief streamer called yeah, Monologue. I didn't want it to come across like that. There's another thief streamer called Garrett TMT. Quite popular one. And every time I think about his name, I think he works for Floyd Mayweather. Because Floyd Mayweather has his company is called, what is it called? It's called the Mayweather something, but it's always shortened to TMT. And there's just something I'm sharing with the class. You ever think, like, when you stream and you like talk about something, you realize how boring some of the shit you say is when you say it to an absolutely silent audience that will then respond after the delay, and they might not even give a shit, and you're just left there for a few seconds thinking, fuck me, I'm boring, aren't I? The money team, that's it. That is it. Every October when you go for a shit, you shit pumpkins. I won't worry about that kind of jerk. gonna take this real slow. No. Ian, I didn't mean it to sound like, wow, nobody's fucking replying to my joke. Right, I'm sorry, I won't tell jokes anymore. I won't even bother talking. If you're not interested by what I'm talking about, I guess I'll just stop. No, I'm kidding. Who's seeing me? Is that you and me? Welcome back, Virtual Bread. Just returned from an exhausting band photo shoot. Well, I'm glad it's over, and I'm glad that you can return to the comforting.
Are you mugging me off?
You can return to the comforting world of Thief Gold, as it is now to be known on stream. Shit.
Who's there? Who said that?
Oh fuck, hello. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, thank you. Every time someone goes, who said that in this game, I think of this video.
Talk, I'm right here. Ooh. I'm going there on Friday. Thank you. One bite, everyone knows the rules. California Pizza Kitchen. Welcome to Miami. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That guy don't look like a Miami guy, but he got his one bite, everyone knows the rules. Oh shit. Not this litter crew. California Pizza Kitchen. Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that? Which guy? Which guy? Come over here. Big mouth. Come over here, 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 big mouth. Hey, big mouth, I'm right here, big mouth. Come on over. Come over here, big mouth. Big mouth. Hey, big mouth, I'm right here. One bite, everyone knows the rules.
Come over here, big mouth. Big mouth, I'm right here. I'm right here. Come over here. So every time I hear a guard say, who said that? I just picture him going, who said that? Which guy? Come over here. Come over here, big mouth, I'm right here. Do you reckon? 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 Well, you reckoned incorrectly. There's nothing there. We've been in there. Shut these doors. Don't want anyone to see what I've been up to. Fuck! Sorry, that was loud. I don't think I've ever made that sound before. Oh fucking hell. Time to add that to the list of things. Hey man! I can't see, I just ran into a wall! Man, you might cut it off again. Well, that's probably for the best. Only Nicole got to hear it. Microphone's got my back. Come over here, big mouth! I'm right here! Oh heck. Oh heck! No! Ah! Right, ready. No! No! The way the arrow just sort of limply fell in front of it. No! You have to use the water arrow maybe to properly do it in. Go. Bit of a waste of an arrow, but it happens. I don't want to risk the... this is what Guy Fieri's Mind Palace looks like. Give me that. Oh. Strange wallpaper choice it was, right? That's nice. I feel very cozy, but I feel like I'm burning for my sins. Just when you're feeling like a rock star.
Something there.
There's guards everywhere.
Damn you.
Oh, fuck's sake. Why is everything made out of fucking marble? Lord Bafford left today for a meeting with the Order. They say they will talk about his scepter. What secrets does it conceal? I might be able to stream for a bit longer today because I had a little snack before I started streaming. So I might stream till about 4 o'clock-ish. Yeah, it'd be a long stream. Back to the big Nos streams. Thank you. Don't start that again. I shouldn't say that actually, you will start that again. Wow! Thanks for the money, sucker.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel quite hungry.
Is that so? Yeah, you waste your points, mate. You waste your points. Who makes a fucking threshold out of metal? I mean, most thresholds are metal, but why is it gotta be so big? Just a very distant, is that you? Hi! There's like a very particular point where you gotta hit him. Oh, he's dead. Shit. This is... shit, what's it called? This is Ultimate Burglary, part of the Dark Project anniversary. Yes.
I shall walk the path. Be still.
What's in here? Where am I? Oh. Hi. Yes, so basically what this mission seems to be is a sort of...
Sound ripples through the air.
You've essentially got 4 different missions in one here. So we've got Bafford Scepter, Eye of the Hammerites, Horn of Quintus, and Ramirez's Ancestral Diamond. So we've got literally the first... I think the first 4 missions from Thief Gold, or Thief Dark Project, all essentially turned into one mission. And then, but also kind of remixed. Bling. So it's very cool. Yes, exactly. So the competition, like I was saying before, the competition for this was, I mean, I'm sure you, Virtual Bread, you know your Thief stuff, you might already know that this was, the whole point of this competition was to essentially create something in the vein of the original Thief. So they've gone above and beyond in that respect. And I like that although they're reusing essentially missions from the original, they're putting like their own spin on it. So this is lots of things from Lord Bafford's Manor, it's obviously not structured like it at all. Not too well versed in Thief 1. Well, in that case, I'm glad I explained it, because otherwise it would have been Stop it! Stop it! Go to sleep.
I think a baby bird pecked me.
Nasty bastard you are. You're a nasty git. I'm not about these marble floors everywhere though. Real pain. A real pain in the ass. I think it is. I think it's like a big square in at the manor. Although, come to think of it, yeah, it's got some funny bits. If I were to make a fan mission, I'd probably try and make it so it could slot into the original game. Yeah, I like that idea, and I think that's very much what this competition was about. It was like kind of missions that you could picture being in the game, but also being unique to those creators. So the Whistling of Gears, which I played quite a while ago, but some of you might remember, that one was part of this contest. I finally finished the Whistling of Gears last night, and it took me about 4 hours. And I had some unpleasant things to say about the Whistling of Gears after that. Still feel quite annoyed about it, to be honest. No, I'm kidding. It just... So the Whistling of Gears, again, probably not many of you... I can't remember how many people were sort of watching that stream, but basically it was good. It was very good, but it was it was basically this very complex and intricate city space. Oh, for fuck's sake, my man, will you just... Right, where's me, Oh my goodness. Down you go. Is there anything even up here? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it was very good. Very intricately designed. Really, but it was really complex. And at first, I've written on my write-up of it, at first that sort of complexity was really cool. Like, it was very difficult to navigate because everything was so winding and confusing and... yeah, just like really intricately designed, very winding, very, very difficult to navigate at times. And at first that was really cool, like this complex factory city space that was so difficult to get around.
Who's there? Hello?
Halfway through the mission, you sabotage a machine, and you're then tasked with retrieving the 4 pieces of the machine that disappeared. The mission shows you where those pieces are for like a split second, and it doesn't give you the best view of them, but it shows you. And then it basically says, right, go around city, find them. So what that then led to was, again, about 4 hours of me trekking around the city looking for these 4 pieces of this machine. And it took me absolutely ages. And because of the sort of confusing design of the city, which the first time around, getting to the machine, destroying it, that sort of thing, was great, having to then retread through the city and running in circles, basically, because of the confusing design. Hello. That made it really frustrating because I'd be like, right, I need to get to this point, and I would just run in circles because it'd trick you around it for ages. No, it didn't have a nice clue book like Duncan Malvine. Oh, every time I just think of peak Thief fan mission, I just think about Duncan Malvine. What an absolute joy that fan mission was, from start to finish. Obviously, we got stuck a couple of times with the collectibles, but there was never a point where I was like really frustrated or anything like that. I think I enjoyed it. So that must be Lord Bafford's Manor, because that's on the west side. Oh no, that's east. So this is Lord Bafford's Manor, I think. Yeah, it probably is my favourite. I look at it this way: if I had to pick a quintessential thief mission that, and I've got a category for this on my list. If I had to pick a mission that perfectly captures what a thief mission feels like at its absolute best, it would be Endless Rain, which I think is from the ones I've played, it's the perfect mission for thievery. It just does it perfect. Can't fault it. But if I want to pick my overall favourite thief mission, that's Duncan Malvine. Just because it really goes just, again, above and beyond what a thief mission can do. I wonder if this is this is where we just were, and this is where we've started. Yeah, because there's the river. So we've come through it, and then we need to go to everywhere else from here. Just discovered that Cavador does patrol the different sites in that one mission. Which one mission? The tailing mission. Cavador. Is this not where we just were? This is where we just were. So this is north. This is Lord Bafford's estate. This is the central hub. That's where we started. And then we can go, so we need to either go east or south, basically. And there's one of the other ones. The one with the 8 sites of mechanists, and you have to kidnap. Oh my god, I hate the kidnap mission. Oh, I hate that mission so much. Yes, Duncan Malvine was just, like I say, it was just enjoyable from start to finish. And yeah, playing it on Discord where we were all kind of working together to try and figure stuff out, that was so much fun.
Battery 10%.
Oh, 10%. Good thing we checked, isn't it? Right, so this, we're heading into a Mechanist church, so I'd assume this is the Eye.
Hello?
Fuck. That's a good start. This is going to be a long mission, I feel like. When I said, oh yeah, I'm going to play a Thief fan mission, one of the shorter ones that might take like an hour, I didn't expect it to be this sort of thing. This is going to take a while, but it seems like it's going to be good fun, so I'm happy about it. Hello, Gangrene, welcome in. How's it going? Knowledge is our weapon, with which we carve a path. Here we go. I like this music. This is one of my favourite sort of musics that you get in the game. Sound is really cool. Fucking hammers. Do you have any video game soundtracks that you really love and are nostalgic about? First ones that jump to mind, Oblivion I really like, mainly because of how much I like the game, so just, the game relaxes me a lot, so the soundtrack relaxes me a lot. But probably the best example would be The Outer Wilds, which has one particular music track that I could listen to every day and I would never get sick of. And it's a track called Travelers. And it fills me with so much joy. And it is probably... oh, it's just probably one of the most comforting things that I can ever listen to. And it's probably the first time you hear it, you'll probably think this is really lovely. But when it's sort of in kind of the context of the game, which I won't spoil, and I would urge anyone else who's not played that game not to spoil it for themselves either. 5 levers, each marked by a red hammer. All 5 levers must be pulled within a certain time limit in order... oh, like the story. Yeah, anyone who's not played that game, get it played, don't spoil it for yourself, but with the context of the game, will it be spoiled by listening? Not really, no. No, just don't read any comments or anything like that. But get it played, man, logged. I'd love to see you play that on stream. Yeah, just with the context in the game, it just... I think first time I listened to it after completing the game, I got quite teary about it. Even just thinking about it makes me feel quite sort of emotional. Yeah, sorry, Gangrene. Had to do it to him. And it's like one of the reasons where almost to a fault I have to trust Lellimer on his recommendations for games whenever he does. Because he recommended me The Outer Wilds, and it's probably one of my favourite games. But not Nier Automata, and probably not Death Stranding, but maybe at some point. I don't know. I feel like every time I mention that, Lellimer's resentment of me grows. Every time I pay him a compliment, he's like, do you know what, Ollie? Fuck off. Stop bringing my name, stop putting my name in your mouth. Oh. Do I not have any rope arrows? Fucking shite game. That man can. Show thyself. See, him going, oh, there it is. Him going, figures thou to make a mockery of me? Show thyself. That is the equivalent from this game of the character in the other game going, hey, you sadist? I can't remember what he said. Platformer game I used to play when I was young called Bud Redhead. And it's very arcadey and you love the soundtrack. That's cute. I love a good... I feel like old platformers and stuff always have really cute little memorable soundtracks. Banner Saga is also fantastic. Anything by Austin Wintory is great. What else has he done? Because I played the first Banner Saga, and the main character died within the first couple of hours, and I didn't go back to it because I was upset. But the art style and like the music and everything in that game is gorgeous. It's so lovely. And I've always wanted to sort of bash through all 3 of them. I think there's 3. Come on, man. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break!
Thy arm must be stronger to touch me. My armor is proof against the likes of thee.
You're not wearing any! Get away with it! All these lads ever do is just take piss out of me, and I'm sick of it. Right, wasting another flash bomb on him. Oh no, it worked! It worked, and I just reloaded for no reason. Let's try that again.
Thy shadow shall not cloak thee forever.
He did Abzu, Journey, Tooth and Tail, and Absolver, right. Is Absolver not the one where it's like all karate and stuff? Hi! Didn't realise you were looking at me. Oh, jeez. That's Absolver, right, okay. I really like Abzu. I quite like Journey. It looks nice. But yeah, Abzu I really enjoyed. I think I played Abzu on stream, actually. It was one of my early games I streamed. Bespeak thyself. Hello? What a waste of water arrows, can I just say? Fuck it now. Oh, for God's sake, I'm not even dark here. There we go.
I shall still find thee, never fear.
But you didn't. There we go. Let's distract your thoughts quite a bit. That's a good idea for it, yeah. Remember playing a game called... Oh god, what was it called? It started with a P. And it was basically like this sort of procedural... I don't even know if it was procedural. I think it was. It was basically this game where it was kind of pixel arty. And you walked in first person through like this sort of landscape. Thank you, Lelima. Knows exactly what I'm on about. And yeah, in Proteus, you walk through this kind of... What is going on? Is this a ladder? When I walk on this, I stick to it. This is a ladder on its side. That's very funny. Yeah, in Proteus, you basically walk around and... I think, is it the music changes depending on the environment or vice versa? But as you kind of, yeah, as you're going around the world, it's just like... I think the world kind of like plays the music to you. If you walk past certain flowers, it'll play like certain musical notes and things like that. And that's wonderful. That is a really... That's one of those perfect games for when you've had a really stressful game and you just need... A really stressful game, like Thief. A really stressful game and you just need some time to just really detox, in a way. So with this level, oh for fuck's sake, man. With this level, we've basically got a bunch of switches. And we've got to flick them all within a certain time. I think this will be easiest if I just clear out all the guards. There's a nice bit of loot here. Giving Banner Saga another go. I will, because I've always wanted to. It's one of those where it's been on my list to try again for so long, for literally years and years. Played it about 5 years ago, and I will. Just one of those where it's hard to find the time in it, because that's one where you've really got to be ready to commit a bit of time for it. The time it deserves. Oops. Oh. What's that? I do hate when I flick a switch and I have no idea what it did. Another game that has very good soundtrack is Obra Dinn. Not quite as relaxing as the other ones mentioned, but it's great, and that's another one where it's interwoven into the game perfectly. See, I've never played any of the Risk of Rains, but I think I've got one. I think I got the first one. I think every time I see it, I always think this is not what I expected this game to be. But yeah, that's another one that's been on my radar for a while. Another flash bomb, good stuff. Where's that door that I saw earlier that needed a key? You halt. I like games that you can revisit. You can always go back for more if you need that sort of thing. Like Wingspan. Or Thief. Company man woke me up. They need ferry to the Obra Dinn. I don't think I've got his accent right there. It's quite Cornish, isn't it? That guy's accent. Righty ho, here we go. Maybe that one out. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe that switch I flicked was, yeah. I think it was one of the ones for the, It's got a red hammer, but I don't see any of the, Oh, there it is. Right, you ready? So we've got to hit 5 of them in sequence within 5 minutes. So here we go. Bam. I'm pretty sure I'm singing is it like a Pet Shop Boys song or something? God, am I going to be able to find any of these? That's where we came in. Should have made a better mental note of these. I just expected I'd be able to find them a lot faster than I probably will. So do we reckon this one is probably... Yeah, it is one, actually. I'm gonna unflick it and flick it again. Adam, there you are. What is Vin Diesel's favourite speed boost named after his favourite streamer? What? What is Vin Diesel's favourite speed boost named after his favourite streamer? Big nose strut, right? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I think I'm messing this up. He made the same joke yesterday. I don't think he did. I'm fairly certain he didn't. I think I've just fucked it as well, by the way. Oh my god, where are these switches? Where's the switch in here? Behind the bed? Behind the statue? Oh no. Oh, I've messed this up so bad. Didn't I find the switch in here before? I thought I saw it in here. Well, I like looking for them when I'm not on a time limit. The time limit is stressing me out. The table's levitating! It's definitely in here. It's got a hammer. Where is it? Where is it? Where's it hiding? It's gonna upset me. I feel my anger rising. Where is it? Are you on it? I'm so confused. Room's not that complex. Or is it there? What? What? Again, the room isn't that complicated. I should be able to find this. Good stuff, Lalama. What? What? Is it at the head of the bed? Right, well, I've definitely messed up the 5-minute challenge. I need to find it. Ah. Where is it? What the fuck? That is a hammer. Therefore, it's in here. Surely. Why would a switch? What the fuck? Where is it? Danger of cookies. You buy them thinking that's going to last me a few days, and you soon realise that you were already off them. That's right. And they've collected all your data and they've sold it to Google. Or Google sold it on. Did you know? I found this out the other day. This year, 2021, Amazon were handed a fine for $750 million because of their cookie policy. Essentially, they get you to accept cookies without really accepting them. So they're being fined $750 million. Just booted the desk out of anger. Didn't even scratch the surface of the bank. True, but Ian, thank you very much for the bit. That is much appreciated. What is VD's favourite speed boost named after his favourite? Yeah, he said it's Noz. Big Nostromo. It's good. Where's the switch? Oh! Super Meat Boy. It's a good game. Where is it? I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Is it one of these? Anyone have any ideas? I'm not looking at these hammers properly. It must be this room, because it said each room with a red hammer outside of it, that possesses a switch. The hammers indicate that there is a switch. So it's got to be this room. It's got to be. It's true. Oh. I'm really confused. I'm not about red herrings, if that's what it is. It's gotta be in there. They do, but there's no bedposts. Yeah, they're always in daft spots, but like I say, this room isn't that complex. There's not enough going on that there's that many places to hide a switch, you know what I mean? Like, if you were to hide a switch, God, there's only so many places. You can't even read the book. Don't get it. I'm getting upset. Let's case the joint. It's gotta be us. I don't know if it would activate the switch, but it might be worth doing, mightn't it? Maybe it'll give us a better view. Of course, it's actually having the opposite effect, in that we can't see anymore. There's no more banners. I've chopped both the banners, so it can't be behind those. Oh my god. Where? Where? Where are you? Come on. I'm throbbing the whole room. Throbbing is a term that is frequently used within the thief community to refer to interacting with things. What's this pearl? I don't. What? Maybe I've just forgotten it. Maybe I've just forgotten. Definitely not in the room outside. What? I'm gonna put this together. I'm gonna take a picture. That's what I'm thinking, Adam. So what I'm gonna do is I don't know why I said Adam. I read Adam's name and Monologue's message. That's what I'm thinking, Monologue, is I'm gonna take a picture of every single room that has a red hammer. And I'm gonna search it. I ain't even been in here. Oi, dickhead. Thanks for the money. Because what if we've got a similar thing going on here? Don't look like there's out in here. I'm fucking annoyed if that's the case. If they're literally just sticking the hammers everywhere they fancy. That's ridiculous. What a stupid thing. What a red herring. It's a red herring. Look, there's one there. There's one right there. The exact quote, I can't remember. It just said the switches with the red hammer. So I guess it's just switches. It's not actually, you know, rooms with red hammers. It's just switches. Pants. It's absolute pants. That's what it is. A lot of drivel. Not one around here. So that's one we've done. We've done one. This annoys me a bit, and I'll tell you for why. Because in the original mission that it's replicating, you had to switch all the levers within a 5-minute period. However, you had a clue telling you where each lever was. You had a book that would say, this lever is by so-and-so, this lever. And even if that didn't give you the exact idea of where it was, it helped you remember where each lever was. So rather than... There's another. 2. So rather than, you know, pissing about thinking, oh, it was sort of roughly in this vague area of the building, rather than all that shite, you would read the prompt and you would go, oh yeah, I remember that room. It's 3. You would remember the room. One of them was in the kitchen, wasn't it? By the big furnace thing. I feel like one of them was round here. In one of these rooms, maybe. No, this one you've just got to sort of vaguely remember. There's another... What? Was that it? Was that the end then? Is that it? It said 5 minutes. That wasn't 5 fucking minutes. You taking the piss? That wasn't 5 minutes. Get fucked, is that enough time? Like, there's no linking factor that says this is where each switch is. It's just good luck. Good luck, I guess. Fuck you. It's daft, that is. That's real daft. It definitely said you had 5 minutes. Okay. Maybe it's more like 2. Maybe we should, well, I'd count it, but unfortunately I save and reload a lot, don't I? So you wouldn't really be able to count it. We need to, so we know where 4 of them are. I'm not confident I know where the 5th is. There's that, like, room there. This kind of dining room, is it in here? No. Nah. Load of bollocks. Behind here? No. No, it was not. No. So there's one in there, there's one in the room next to it, there's one in the kitchen bit, and then we had another one which was upstairs. There's probably 2 upstairs in there. Yeah. If we confirm where each one is, we should be able to do it. It's not in there, as we now know. Not in there. Not in there. Was one of them in here? Right, there's one there. If we're assuming that there are 2 upstairs, could there be one in here? That's all there is upstairs, though. This don't have a hammer outside it. So the hammer means nothing, then, we can assume. Do you have an opinion on the new killer announcement? Oh, it sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds like it could be neat. I haven't played the game for quite a while. I mean, I played it the other day, but only for a couple of hours. Well, only for about an hour, and I didn't enjoy it. But I don't even know if I'll be playing it at all when it comes out. That's the only thing. I'd like to try it though. I might download the PTB and have a quick go and see how I feel, but just have no sort of drive to play it at the minute. On the one hand, it sounds cool. On the other hand, doesn't it basically sound like Spectre? Oh, do you mean like Wraith or Spirit? I don't know. I didn't read how the killer would actually work. So I'm not really sure. Why don't I have any rope arrows? That's really annoying. I don't know if there's a way to get up there. Because the 5th switch could be up there. Very annoying if true. I hope the essay is going well, Nicole. Thank you for dropping in. And I hope you get it sorted. I hope you smash it, which I'm sure you will. Is it behind here, maybe? No. Fuck's sake, man. They're going to come out of TVs dotted about the map. Is that it, is it? That's kind of neat, I think. It sounds kind of like Freddy, a little bit, coming out the gens. But yeah, that could be cool. Do you reckon she'll crawl about? Like permanent pig? Do you reckon maybe the 5th one could be in this room? Because I haven't really explored this room at all. Seems to be like weird invisible walls everywhere. Like around this. Bizarre. Yeah, if she's like crawling constantly, so she's like, you're having to like permanent pig, I think that would be so cool. How many hours does everyone have in DBD? Last I checked, I have about 480, I think. I would ask, before this gets said, that nobody gets shamed for hours in a game. I think it's a lame thing. I'm not saying anyone in this chat would do that. I don't think they would. But I think it's a lame thing to have a go at people about, or make fun of people for, I always think. And you get kind of this, no, I know, Ian, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm not saying anyone in this chat would. But I would ask that anyone in chat, and I know none of you probably would, but I think it's worth saying. I don't think anyone should ever be ashamed for how many hours they have in something. Because you do see it, don't you? You do see people, and people are always like, oh, I hate to say this, but I've got this many hours. And I always think that's kind of sad. Because I'm a bit like that. When I talk about having like, I've got like 1,000 odd hours in CSGO. I'm rubbish at that game and I don't like it. Ian, I'm going to ban you for misinterpreting what I say. Because I too am curious how many hours people have got. But I just don't like when people do shame people. I'm not saying you were gonna, but the fact that you're reacting in this way suggests that you were gonna shame people. So actually, I'm turning it around. I actually do think you were gonna shame people. Ian, I'm not. I thought better of you. Thought better of you. I think Civ 5 is also, well, it's also like my 3rd or 4th most played game on Steam. I'm right there with you. Yeah, but I mean, the thing about Dota is everybody who plays Dota has about that many hours in Dota, Adam, if not more. It's rare that I see someone who plays Dota who doesn't have at least 2,000 hours in it. Because that's the type of game it is, and it's the same with... Each animal pinwheels 150 times after its death. What? It's the same with CSGO. Same with League of Legends. Same with DBD to an extent. Seeing a bite wheel, very good. Games like that suck you in and keep you there for a very long time. That's just what I like. So World of Warcraft, MMOs. Thank you. Oh, why can't I find this last switch? It's upsetting me. Yeah, I probably have over 1,000 hours in Minecraft from when I was younger. I've probably even got quite a few from more recent times I've played it. And I've played that on, like, PlayStation as well, so... Yep. Lolomo's got 10,000 hours of playing Mahjong on Final Fantasy. I think we should celebrate having lots of hours in a game. I think we should wear it as a badge of pride. It's like, look at the dedication I displayed while playing this game. Well, Lelamo, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that. Be like, Lelamo, you've got 10,000 hours in Final Fantasy. Fucking nice. Good stuff. That's pretty impressive. I don't think I could get that many hours in that game. No chance. No, sir. 2,000 hours in Dota, Adam. Fucking hell. That's good shit. I can't make it sound earnest. Well, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, I think people still understandably feel that, well, understandably but also not understandably, feel video games are a waste of time. Putting lots of time into them is, by extension, a big waste of time. That's probably where it comes from. So I don't necessarily agree with it, but I understand why people feel that way. It is fun, exactly. And it's your own time and who gives a shit. But that's what I mean. I think people do care about it. Exactly, Danger. Danger's bang on as usual. VIP. Oh, you already are. Didn't have to spend those points, Danger. Just come out with that. Yeah, I've never played Civilization to be good at it. In fact, I'm probably quite bad at it, because I exclusively play it on, like, Prince difficulty. Exactly, Paulsod. Look at Paulsod's now coming in there. It's not VIP, but it's up there. Why am I still on this fucking bit? Why does every fan mission that I start to like, I go, yeah, this is good. It always goes, right, do you know what? fucking spend 3 hours running about the same fucking area, not knowing where one thing is because we've not told you and you're just supposed to guess because it's cool, it's clever when fan mission creators decide that, do you know what's fun? Do you know what's fun? You're fucking running in circles, looking in every little corner, looking every fucking corner for something. It's not fun. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm bad at thief fan missions. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe these aren't for me. But for me, this isn't fun. This isn't a fun way to spend. And then you realise you missed an important read. Exactly. When basically all of the readable text is just like taking the piss, and then you read one specific thing that has an essential bit of information and you're like, right, okay, but I'm supposed to tell out of all the other fucking shite that you've written, all the other self-indulgent drivel, I'm supposed to pick out this one fucking note and go, right, this is the one I need to pay some attention to. It's just bollocks. It's all bollocks. Why is the water running so fast in a fucking sink? I just don't understand why every fan mission does that. It's not every fan mission, but so many do this. They ruin it. They ruin the experience because I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good one. And then it's like, by the way, here's something to stop you from enjoying yourself for the next 2 hours because I think it'd be fun if I had left a lever in fucking Timbuktu and you have to find it. There's no clues. There's no fucking clues telling me where anything is. I've read every readable. I'm sorry. So, hope you're taking notes about what you don't like about these. So when you make one, it doesn't make these mistakes. Absolutely. Absolutely. My list has... I have put on my list... I was talking to Lelamo about this last night. Lelamo suggested that I put... Lelamo suggested that I basically put the average rating of every fan mission that I rate from a website called Thief Guild, which has like community ratings. And that's a good idea because I am being really candid about how I feel about these fan missions. Whistling of Gears, which is really highly rated, I gave a 2 out of 5 because it sent me on such a fucking loop that it drove me mad and I hated it and it wound me up. And I'm not gonna go, the community loves this mission. It looks nice. It's got all these great details. So I can forgive the fact that it made me miserable for 4 hours. No, I'm not going to forgive it for that. It's a 2. It's a 2. Dracula Reloaded. Well, it looks really pretty and everyone loves it and it's massive and it's really good in scope. But also, it was boring as shit. The puzzles were rubbish. The combat was rubbish. It made you do a bunch of... It made you go back and forth across huge levels a bunch of times to do random shit. Fuck it. 1 out of 5. 1 out of fucking 5. It was shite. It was shite. It was impressive in scope. It was shite in execution. That's the simple reality of it. Which one were we on in Jupiter? That was the Lost Castle. It was a neat idea. It had some funny bits. But fuck it, the gameplay was shite. Every single room was huge. Every room was massive. There were guards everywhere. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. 2 out of 5. Get fucked. It's just stupid. It's stupid. I'm not gonna be nice to levels because they look nice. I'm not gonna hello Kid Rummy, how's it going? Well, that's what I think. I think that's why having the Thief Guild rating in there is good, because I don't want people to think like I'm putting my opinion of something on a pedestal. I'm not saying, look, Dracula Reloaded is the worst fan mission ever, it's shite, don't play it. That's not what I'm saying, because it's not necessarily true. That's just my take on it. I think it's shite, but here's a bunch of stuff that other fan mission create. Here's another thing that other community members thought. Take their opinion. Take my opinion with a pinch of salt. Exactly, Virtual Bread. Exactly. That's 100% it. You're on the money. You're on the money. People, and I've said this before while playing a game. I've gone, bear in mind this is a fan mission. This is created entirely by the community. We've got to pay it homage for that. Homage, however you say it. We've got to give it credit because it's made for free by the community. Or like that one we played yesterday, where it was really short and a bit shit. We were like, well, this was made in 72 hours. That's impressive in itself. Homage for it, very good. Like, that's impressive in itself, made in 72 hours. However, that mission was shit. It was like a corridor, it had like 3 guards, you nicked something and then it fucking ended. It was shit, 1 star. However, I can at the same time write a little review saying, this was made in 72 hours. That's impressive. You know? We've been ranting for 4 hours straight. Basically, yeah. I thought this would make you happy. Well, I am happier playing this because at least, even though I'm miserable, I can bunny hop, and that's something. And like that's what I'm saying. I was really enjoying this fan mission, and I will probably continue to enjoy this fan mission after this section. But this section's fucking dire. And I don't know why. I'm just trying to say, there are so many fan missions where it's great, it's really well made, and they ruin it by being fucking knobheads and going, oh, and people have been in this chat before, like people who've played lots of fan missions, been in there, and they've gone, oh yeah, fan mission creators love their cleverly hidden switches. Because it's like a popular trope. I'm not going to give people a pass for it. In my mind, switches that take fucking 4 hours for me to find, someone else might take, anyway, someone else might take 2 minutes to find this switch. Good for them. I didn't. For me, that's an issue. Exactly, Monologue. That's the way I see it too. And again, someone else might have found this switch straight away, and they give this mission a 5 star, and good for them. Not for me. This is whacking down my thoughts on this mod. Literally every minute now that passes where I haven't found this, I'm hating this more and more. Where could it be? I've searched the whole fucking place. I've searched up there, I've searched down there, I've searched all around here. Like, what else can it be? What else could it fucking be? Yeah, Duncan Malvine is the perfect example because it was difficult, it was confusing, it had bits, but it gave you hints. It told you where to look. It gave you the first step. It didn't just say, look, I've fucking bought 5 switches that you've got to do in 2 minutes in a massive fucking area. Oh, what is going on? Like, this is getting binned if it's not careful. Like, this is very close to being binned and finished off stream because I'm not being funny. This is getting stupid. This is being really stupid. And I challenge anyone to look at this and go, do you know what, Ollie? This actually looks like it makes sense. No, I appreciate that, X-Radus. However, this bit is stupid. This is stupid. This is daft. This is dumb. It's not my fault that the fan mission creator has decided to go, oh, I've made this really cool level. Watch me fucking ruin it. That's not my fault. That's, you know, I'm not going to hold myself responsible for this shite. I welcome anyone in chat to sit here and go, actually, Nostromo, actually, I think that I could figure this out. I think I would have found the lever by now. I think I'd have flicked it. I think I'd be moved on to the next section. If anyone knows where it is, let me know. If anyone knows where it is, give me a shout. Bear in mind, X-Radus, as I like to say, this is a fan-made mission. This isn't the main game. This is a fan-made mission that was doing everything right up until this point. Yeah, see, I'd check the forums, but I hate doing that on stream. I hate having to look stuff up on stream. It fucking does my head in. I like to be able to just figure something out there on stream, work it out, find it, whatever. I've looked everywhere, I really have. We've got one in here. We know where they all are. I don't think it's going to be tiny though, because none of them are tiny. They're all the same size, aren't they? So surely this last one's not going to be tiny. But yeah, I have searched endlessly. I mean, how long have we been doing this fan mission now for? Quite some fucking time, haven't we? Right, I'm going to bear that name in mind, Virtual Bread, as one to avoid. About an hour and a half. Feels like it. Feels... Ah... I'm still enjoying this more than Thief 2014 though. However, this can fuck off. This can really fuck off. If the rest of the mission picks it back up, the rest of the mission really gets me back into it. Good. Good. I'll be happy. And I might not rate it low. I'm not putting myself so highly up that I'm going to be sat there like, you're going to get a good rating from me. I realise that the mod creator don't give a shit how I feel about it. Nobody gives a shit. That's fine. Good for that. I've found 4. I'm just looking for the last one now. This one is called Ultimate Burglary. One in the kitchen, one in the chapel, one in the upstairs bedroom, one in the room you open with the key. This switch is not far from the room you open with the key. That's not this one, I don't think. That one's downstairs. But yeah, those are the 4 that I've found. The room I opened with the key... Or was it that one up there? Or maybe this was the... No, that's not it. God, I can't even remember the room. It might have been that one upstairs. I can't remember. At least it's evoking an emotional response as opposed to just boredom. Yeah, that's it. It's fine. This game makes me feel... Even when I hate it, at least this game makes me feel like a human being. Virtual Bread, don't make me go back in the room with the red hammer. Oh, you mean this red hammer? I think this is the room that needed the key, but don't make me fucking go back over there, because I won't do it. Do we reckon it's this room? I've frobbed and frobbed all over this room. It's okay, Virtual Bread. I'm not actually upset. At you. It's got to be this room. This is the room next to the one with the key. Behind certain objects close to a wall. Gamma's going up. I've realised you can't see when my gamma's gone up, but I've set my gamma to like the highest, so anything will stand out. Fuck off. Thank you, but fuck off. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not clever. I appreciate the money, but fuck off. No, I'm kidding. Thank you very much, Adam. I really appreciate that. Gift sub to Red Hammer. It's very generous. Where is it? Have you checked behind things and under things? No. I've checked. It can't be in here. I'm sorry, I've checked the whole room now. I have checked the entire room now. It's not in there. Can we... 5 switches. Devious. 5 switches in the Hammer Temple. I've found Mini Chapel. Yep. Red Room. Yep, that's the one with the key. Generator room, yep. Kitchen. Last one is in the main chapel, next to the fucking pews. Thank you, Eleanor. Thank you. It's not even near that room then! It's not even near that one! The pews! They're the only pews here! Where else would it be? Ah! Ah!
Is that you? Are you mugging me off?
I didn't get the kitchen one. Shit.
Battery 50%.
Great is the Lord and greatly to be praised. Right, we can move on to the next bit of the game now. I'm excited to see what could be next in store for this fan mission. And yes, monologued. It might be worth refunding because I'm gonna do you know what, I'm gonna make it so that there is no opportunity in which you can get value out of that redemption. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Listen, I will kill. I will murder. I will commit foul murder. Where were we? Were we here? Where is the chapel? Is it here? I feel devious.
Too much coffee.
Right, this is, so we're in the north, which is this bit. This is, I believe, Ramirez's, yeah, ancestral diamond, as indicated by the giant R on the wall. In a sort of dangerous twist, yeah, the map's horrible. In a dangerous twist, this is a reference to one of my least favourite missions from the base game. Which is... Why can't... I think I'm once again attached to that ladder. Yeah, I too hope the mission gets better. I also feel bad that I've just been I've been shouting at a mission for like the past hour. Roundabouts. Nicole is trying to write an essay.
Identify yourself.
She's gonna be fuming.
Don't think you can hide for long.
Who is shouting at me? Listen, I have been through a lot. I've been through a real lot. And I would appreciate... I'm not about these ladder things, by the way. They're winding me up. Would you believe it? That something is annoying me on the game. What is fucking going on? What the fuck?
Don't think you can hide for long.
Who's that?
Land. I don't want to be up here. That emote is me right now. Yeah, see, I don't mind a puzzle level. I really don't mind a puzzle level. Monologue, thank you for the like. Yeah, hopefully the FM goes well, and hopefully you'll be back in time for some Wingspan. But no pressure. I don't mind puzzles. I'm not very good at them, but I don't mind them. You know? I just think that one took the piss a little bit. Maybe that was easy to find. Maybe that was me being daft, me rushing through, not thinking that one might be in the chapel area. I blame myself. I shouldn't take it out on the fan mission, I guess. And I won't. But I also will not ignore the fact that I didn't enjoy it. That I had a bad time. And if I had a bad time, reviews got to reflect that, you know? I'm sorry if everyone was, yeah. I would like to extend an apology to everyone for shouting a lot. Oh, I can't knock you out. I would like to extend an apology for the shouting, the whinging, the moaning. You know, it's been a lot today. And I've felt kind of bad if I've put anyone off watching.
What's that in the shadow?
I love that singing. People always say, Ollie, your thief streams are so relaxing. They're so chill. And then I'm just sort of screaming about a lever. I will, if a mod doesn't do it monologued, I will refund it. What is happening? Oh, it's a ladder. I will refund it at the end of the stream. Where am I going? Like, is that the right way? Is that not where I came from? No, it's not, is it? That might be the way. Or is that the chapel? No, that's the chapel. It's fun just hanging out with you all. Well, that's good. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to get in here. Maybe underground. That's how you get there in the main game, so you've got to assume that perhaps that is how you get in there in this. Oh, there's a river here, I forgot about that. Oh. There's nothing in it. Nothing in the river. Ah! Is this where we... Yeah, I think this is where we started. Yeah. That's Beneris Manor or whatever it is. Bafford. What's Beneris Manor from? I don't even know if that's the thing. It's gobbled your points up. Someone's approved it. Maybe behind here? Oh. Maybe something to do with these statues? Jibbers! No, don't be daft. Thank you very much for the 4 months. I hope you're feeling better. Don't worry about that, honestly. It's absolutely not a problem. But thank you so much for the 4 months. Thanks for hopping in. And yeah, I hope you're doing well today. And I can assure you right now, you bring plenty of goodness yourself. It would be completely unfair to expect every streamer to be 100% every day. So don't worry. And welcome in. I can't particularly say that I'm bringing a great deal of goodness today. You've come in following a very long 4-hour rant, essentially. that may be rekindled by the fact that I'm currently I'm sort of currently just trying to enter a building that seemingly has no entrance. Blame it on the chat wound me up. That's fair. That's fair. This chat today, you could do with a bit of this chat. This chat has kept me sane, in all honesty. I don't know where I'd be without it. What am I doing? Where'd I go? Like, do we just not come this way yet? Sir? Oh yeah. Have a look around here. Oh, for fuck's sake, my man, will you piss off as well? Or merry-go-round there. I think this is probably the entrance because it actually has a front door. Poor sod. Just got you turned down quite low. But I did see you walk across the bridge up there multiple times. We're good, we're good. We're good, we've progressed. We've progressed. I just can't take another hour of running about. Right, this doesn't look to be the way. Do you reckon I can just... Right, it's mass bonking time. Let's round you all up. You ready?
Don't try it.
You can't text what you can't catch. There we go. I feel like that's the stream restored. I feel like we're back. This is a rebirth. That was the moment the stream was reborn. I feel like I've only just started streaming. With this is the start of the mission. Why did you just come out like completely at the ready? Do you know what? Let's use this. You ready? Oh, shit! Ready? Just gotta get him to run into this bit. Thank you for the second shout out to Red Hammer. Another 4 hours of the. Give me that. It's another 4. This is gorgeous, can I just say? This looks mint. I'm loving this mission. Fucking loving it. See you later. More flash bombs, we need more. I'm a big fan of these desks that just contain like 9 stacks of gold each. Possibly more. Whoa! Whoa! One-shotted. Barrett 50 cal. There's only so much you can do. Mission did not perform too well in the contest. Would be interested if it was due to the switch puzzle. Surely not. I reckon I'm just thick. I reckon it's me. Can you not? What is going on here? Right. Have I got a gas arrow? I do have a gas arrow. Right, let me. Since they're both here, apparently, I seem to have aggroed like every guard in the game. Yep. Here they come. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Where's my gas arrow? For fuck's sake, man! This would have been fine if I could... This mission has an average of 5.14. What, really? No, I downloaded the full pack. This is part of the... Oh my god. This is part of the anniversary contest. So I just assumed... Well, I just downloaded the whole of them. It was all in one thing, yeah. I didn't look at the ratings. Oh, fuck it. Oh my goodness. The instant fail. We'll keep at it. We'll keep at it. It's fine. It's fine. I like the idea. Do you know what? I'm just going to gas arrow this chump straight away. Yeah, nice going, dickhead. See you later. Whoa! Yeah, nice swing. It's not really fair, is it? Do you know what? You can get the old, Where's my flash bomb? Chump. Hello? How's that for show and tell? Bring? My only sad part is that the music is slightly too loud to hear the harp every time I play it. 5.14. Still better than Thief 2014. Which from here on I'm going to refer to as Thief 4 because it's a lot faster to say. It's Ramirez, there he is. There we go, we've got it. My burricks need someone to walk them outside. Alas, nobody is able to bear the stench of these beasts voluntarily. I would happily walk the burricks. What is it with the ladders? Why did they get confused while designing this level and they mistakenly thought that the ladders were fences? No, look, we did not. I kept thinking about that though. What's down here? Before we head off, let's have a look down it. Oh, this better be burricks. Yes, man! How's it going, lads? Don't mind me. See you later. No, I think the humming ambient noise is definitely from the base game. I recognise it from a few missions. It's good though. I like it. Hang on. Let me just refresh my thing because sometimes my stream, I keep a version of my stream up on my left so I can know if it goes down. And it's recently, a lot of my streams have recently been doing that thing where they just sort of conk out and you have to click the big red button to get it to pop back up. Clifford the big red button. That just happened to me too. Oh, really? Oh. Do you reckon that's my stream or do you reckon it's Twitch? Why do I look so red, by the way? I'm not actually this red. Thanks, SK. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, he's done it again! It's done it again! Did it just do it again for anyone else? Did it do it again? It's doing it again. No, it's not happening for you. Okay. Right, it's just me then. It's just me. Twitch is trying to end this man's whole streaming career. Right, we're leaving Ramirez's estate. Oh god, not back here again. So we're... I'm trying to place where we are. I think... Yeah, we're here. We're here. So we're going to go back through here. Then do we have to go south? Then we got to go south next. Nope, that's the hammers. Right, we're going to go north then. We'll go north. And get the Horn of Quintus. Which is in this area, we can assume. On the north Sorry to repeatedly click back and forth to that. I've done it again. Right, we need to go this way. And then we're heading north. Look at that, we've nearly done it. We've literally nearly done it. Again, I like the idea of this mission. I just think some of the Wait, this is Lord Bafford's estate. How? What? Lord Bafford. Central Hub. Is it down here? No, that's the... I think we've got to go south now. Goodness me. This is it. Gonna be through here, though. Candlestick. It's done it again! It's killing me stream! The stream's fucked it again. Is my stream actually working though? When you refresh it, am I still here? Is it alright? Like, can I continue streaming, or do you reckon... Twitch is breaking. Oh dear. This is upsetting. It's upsetting because you can't see the stream at all. Am I not here? Oh god, yeah. But you can hear me, right? You can hear me, right? Yeah, you must be able to. Hello? Hello? You can hear me, and you can see me. Oh my! It looks like I might be back. My viewer count appears to be rapidly declining, so that's a good sign. Is anyone else having issues on Twitch? I know, if like whenever I watch stuff, I tend to have a few streams open. Is anyone else's stream sort of shit in the bed, or is it just me? It's a global issue. Okay, that doesn't make me feel so bad. Hopefully, it fixes itself. Restream is also having issues, right? Okay. Well, I won't end the stream then. Not yet. Hopefully it fixes itself soon. God, I hate shit like this. Oh shit, I forgot you were there. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to carry on a little bit longer, finish this mission, and then play a game of Wingspan. I do like the inclusion of the singing men everywhere. I think that was a good decision. But yeah, if the stream conks out entirely, please let me know. That'd be a big sad. Danger, you couldn't possibly be referring to the one and only... The one and only...
Oh, yes, it is very good, isn't it?
Is that you? Oh shit.
Too much coffee this morning. I'm twitchy as hell. See?
Sick at you. Now then. Probably through there. This wouldn't be happening if I was playing Thief 4. I think that's what we can gather from all this. At least I can still bunny up in the sewers. It's a burrick! We love a good burrick. I sort of want a burrick follower emote when I get them. I've got loads of plans for follower emotes. There's no way I'll be able to have all the ones I want. But I'd quite like one. Or maybe I could do like a Burrick bit badge. You're gonna get a potato follower emote. No. No, you can maybe get one from Potato. Unkept Potato probably has follower emotes now. But no, Lelamo's got one. Subscribe to Lelamo and you can get a gay dog emote. Can you bonk a Burrick? No, it don't look like it. Well, monologue. Do you remember when we nearly ousted you from the stream? By like, because you were saying you didn't know why people like wouldn't want to subscribe or something like that. Wouldn't want people to subscribe, I think. I nearly like we nearly got in a to-do. We nearly got in a to-do about it. Hands were about to be thrown, I think. Look at that, I've made it. My stream better not have fucking gone again. Twitch, I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. Is it still working? Am I still up? Because it's not working. Hello? Can anyone? Reeza's done the same. Oh, that's weird. Oh, gee. Oh, dear. Huh. Dear me. Right. This is good, isn't it? This is great. Anyone watching the VOD for this bit, basically, Twitch has just conked out. It's just fucked it. So I'm gonna go make a tea, and I'll see you shortly. You may have just seen my face, but briefly. Hopefully you didn't. But we're back. We're back. Hello. I'm back. You're not. You're all not there. I mean, you might be there, but you can't let me know. You can't let me know. I'm quite sad. Quite sad. Where are you all? I can sense you there. I can sense that you're all there. I'm not gonna fuck about talking because the colours are changing. Anyway, let's just get on with it. Well, that works. At least, if nothing else, Mora can still gobble. And that's in a way, that's everything. That's everything. Brilliant. You can still communicate with me through sound alerts, and I think, if nothing else, that's everything. That's everything. Right, let's get back into it. I don't even know if this is detecting the game. It doesn't look like it's detecting the game anymore. Let me just auto and then capture specific window. Let's try this again. Like it's not. There we go. We got it. We're all back. Thank you for the honk. Poor sod, I think. I can only just sort of see a glimpse of who is doing what. But you know what? This is still good. At least you can still interact with me. You can still engage with the streamer, which is
You got too far this time, you camel-man and tunic-wearing mollycoddle!
That's me to Bezos. You fucked it again, Jeff. So this mission, I might as well just chat to you about what's going on. This mission is presumably based off... That better not be a fucking haunt. Oh my god, there's so many enemies down here. This mission is Oh, I hate this. It'll be based off Into the Bone Horde. Down in the Bone Horde, sorry. From the original game. In which, as the name suggests, you go down in the Bone Horde. Thank you. You go down in the Bone Horde, you nick the Horn of Quintus, and you fuck off. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're doing a bit of this, we're doing a bit of that. This fan mission creator has obviously deemed it necessary to add all the undead enemy types they can. To make this fan mission more enjoyable, I guess. I guess that's what they deem enjoyable. I might put the warm light on. See how it looks. Ooh, that's made me look very orange. Maybe not. Right, let's kick about. And let's see what mischief we can get up to, shall we? Let's get rid of that. Fuck off. Why is it so... Got it. Hello, Danger. Glad you're still here. If it's not too much trouble, if you want to still hit me with a sound alert every now and then, just so I know that you guys are still there, you don't have to. That's quite demanding. So don't feel any pressure. Exactly. Fuck off. Not you. Thank you, Tall. This is just the way we're gonna deal with it for now, innit? This is about survival. This is what streamers are made of. We're gonna persist. We're gonna do it. How much loot have I got? I don't think I've actually got enough loot to finish the mission on. I'm about 700 shy. So I need to find some good stuff. Yeah, get teabagged, Ian. Sorry, I'm stealing that from both Danger and Lalamar. But it's kind of like a sorry not sorry type of deal. Oh, right, you've got what I want. Right, stealth is officially out the window. How we all doing tonight? We doing good? Cool. This is what like classic YouTube Let's Plays are like, innit? Like, where it's just the caster, as they say.
Mr. Jackpot.
Mr. Jackpots. That's certainly not me right now. There's Burrick. Hey up, guys. I hope this is still somewhat entertaining. I know a lot of people watch Twitch and stuff while they work, but some people, I don't know, I just hope that for everyone watching, this is okay. This is fine. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to stick around out of any sort of obligation. If you can't be asked, don't worry about it. I don't know if I will still play Wingspan without chat, because I feel like that would... What? No. That would sort of defeat the purpose of it being like a kind of tutorial for people. Sorry, just proper thwack the mic there. So we've got the issue now is that we haven't got enough loot to finish the mission.
Hey, someone there?
Right, let's get this like gas arrowed. I didn't mean me. I'm gonna have a sip of my green. I'm banging into everything. Sip of my tea. Calm me down. Ooh. I am gonna knock this lad out. Oh, and that put the fire out as well. That was very handy. Good stuff.
Who's creeping around there?
Do you know what? You're gonna get gas arrowed as well. I'm just not pissing about anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I've got him. I'm not gonna use it otherwise. Might as well, you know. Let's have a look. So we just need 400 loot from here. I reckon we can get that. Thank you, Porsad. How are we all doing tonight? Folks, can you only use the channel point ones? Can I get a quack if you're having a good time? Is there a quack or is it just a honk? Can't remember. Is that painting? Thank you. Oh, there is a quack. Here's a good one. Do we think this is below a 3? No, is this mission scored a 3, a 3, 4, or 5 out of 10? I might put this light on for a bit. A 3, 4, or 5 out of 10, or do we reckon it's a 1 or 2? If you reckon it's a 1 or a 2, can I get a... Tell you what, I'm going to have a look. Thank you for all the quacks, by the way. That makes me happy. If you reckon it's a 1 or a 2, I want a Blathers hoot. If you reckon it's a 4 or a 3, 4, or 5, I want a I feel quite hungry. So basically, if you liked it, feel quite hungry. If you didn't like it, Blathers hoot. Sorry if I'm making you waste all your channel points. How is there still not enough fucking loot here? This is where nobody's even going to bother reacting. Everyone's run out of channel points. Or everyone's like, don't fucking tell me what to do, Ollie. Don't fucking boss me about. I know it's your stream, but you did fucking telling me what I should be fucking reacting to you would get fucked. Which case, I'm sorry if you feel that way. God, there must be quite the delay on, because...
I feel quite hungry.
I've just had a thought. I've just had a really interesting thought. Most of you lot are in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord... in my About section, there's a link to the Swamp Discord. Do you want to all just head into the voice spam and just use that as Twitch chat for a bit? If those of you that are able to, we could just use... We could all just use the voice spam as like a way of doing it. Because, yeah. There we go, look at that. That'll work. Hello. Can you let me know what roughly you think... Okay, is your Twitch chat working again? Well, let me have a look then. If Twitch chat... Is everyone else's Twitch chat working? Oh, aye. Oh, yeah. All your Twitches are still buffering. I'm going to keep both open. I'm going to keep both my Twitch chat and my Discord chat open because if mine still says connecting to chat. Yeah, there's kind of a mix, isn't there? I'll keep both open. My Twitch chat hasn't loaded in yet. But I think, yeah, if anyone wants to chat on Discord, I will keep the voice spam open as well on one screen. That way I can just, whoever says anything. I'll probably only see Discord chat though for a bit. Because yeah, mine is still connecting to chat. You're in, are you? Right, let me try again. Let me just give it another refresh. I don't think my Streamlabs is connected. No, Streamlabs isn't there yet. The last message, yeah, mine's just... Last message I'm seeing is SK saying, what is this voting for? That's it. But this is cool. Like, this is like I'm slowly reconnecting with the outside world. You can see in here. Good stuff. It's lovely to hear from you all again. I appreciate that. I would like to take a moment to say I really appreciate how many of you have stuck around. It's not an elaborate ploy to get people in the Discord. I really, really am thankful that so many of you have stuck around. It's really, really
quite hungry.
lovely. My Twitch chat is now loaded, I think. If someone wants to drop in a test message, I can let you know if it worked. And Adam, I see you there. I see you there. So I've just seen Adam's message. So there probably is going to be a huge delay. Porsod, your message has just come through. Steen, your message has just come through. I imagine there's quite the delay. Lelamer's Twitch chat is dead. Again, my Twitch chat is open at the moment. I can see. Lelamer, if you want to keep chatting on Discord, that's cool. That's cool with me. I'll keep them both open. We're going to get through this, folks. We're not going to... Again, this just goes to show you're all fantastic. The fact that you're all still here, you're all still hanging out, it makes me very happy. I don't know what just happened. Let me check. I'm going to have to keep Streamlabs open. Adam, thank you for the host. I may very well be one of the few people still streaming right now. I'm trying to be able to see my events. I don't have enough screens. Adam, thank you for the host. I'll have to check those manually, I think. Or I'll have to wait for my Twitch screen to sort of show it. Hello, Morrow. I can see you too. What tea did you get? I got green tea. How did I get up there, do you reckon? Morrow, thank you for the gobble, I assume. It was Monlogged! Monlogged, thank you for the gobble. Total, you're back. Everyone's back. Yes! We're still 200 shy of the end goal. Reckon we could message Twitch and say someone donated 100 subs and it crashed. Yeah, I need my payout, please. Got Elderberry and Echinacea. Twitch, Adam, that's one I would... Do you know what? I'm also going to quickly... sorry about all the issues, really. But... request reward queue. I can't see it. Oh wait, no, I can. Monlogged. Your refund has been processed. Is being processed. How's everyone doing? Are you happy? Ah! Spilled tea. Nicole's messaged me to let her know that she's getting on well with her essay. She's on a roll, which is good. Mattress, can see you. How's it going? I did spill the tea. But Twitch not working. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm pretty happy about it. I think it's good. Hello, Gangrene. The title is indeed still good morning. Well, for some it is still morning. Mattress, what time zone are you in? I mean, not what time zone are you in? Don't dox yourself. What time is it for you? We are 5 hours and 37 minutes in. We're cracking on. We're cracking on. I think it's probably me better doing this, to be honest, because Nicole is 11 AM. It's still morning. It's still morning for at least one person in chat. I'm very glad chat is back so I can get shit talked by Lelamer. I've missed that. Should we do a 24-hour stream one day and we'll just do 24 hours of Thief fan missions? I'm only kidding. I don't think I'd want to do...
I'm harmless. Leave me alone.
These are only worth 50. These fucking candlesticks. Ugh. We've been up here, haven't we? Been in this building before. I'm going to up the gamma so I can actually see stuff. Sleep stream. We're not doing a sleep stream. Fuck off. That joke's done. That's old Patter. It's dead. Made a grey roast beef sandwich in the meantime. Ugh. 24 fan missions, 1 hour to complete each one. That would actually be really cool, though. That would be a really interesting test, wouldn't it? If that was actually possible, if I could do that. Why's that door not open? That's annoying. Give the people what they want. What do people want? You're all Patter. I just need a tiny bit of loot left. Tiny bit more loot. There's some up there. Another of these shitey candlesticks, but it's loot. Loot is loot. Why, when we had the whole you can't tax what you can't catch thing, why did we not have a bunch of little, like... Yeah, that's... HSBC. Or that's, I don't know. Gary Barlow. I think we missed out. We missed an opportunity to get a few jabs in on the rich and famous. You know? The moment's passed, but, you know. Quit your natter, you dirty taffer. That's going on the Christmas cards. Oh, there's something up there as well, isn't there? No! Your time zone is GMT. Monologue, no! No! I wonder. There's nothing the matter with the Patter. We're so close. We're like one candlestick away from being able to finish this mission. Oh! I don't want to end it without finishing it. Oh yeah, it is BST at the minute. Is it? Does BST, does it stand for British Summertime or British Standard Time? It's summer, isn't it? Because that's a bit funny if we're all in BST, but it's the dead of winter. British summertime, yeah. I hate time zones. I find them so confusing, especially the changing one. Honking stinky taffers. Good stuff. Gangrene, I'm glad to see you're also here too. I'm glad. It's just lovely how many of you are still here. Do you know what? It's exactly the same as how it was before Twitch went down. Like, basically all the same people, and that just makes me so happy. I attended a lecture about time once. Did not realise how complicated defining things as year or day are. Yeah? It's where is the loot? Where is the loot? I'm not allowed up here. Breaking the law. Do you reckon I missed anything through there? Don't care if I did, don't want to go back. I reckon we're going to have to revisit one of the locations we binned. Let's go through here. Go down here. Through the fast-moving water. Is everyone excited for Wingspan? That's when everyone will fuck off. They'll stick around for the oh! That's not enough. Stick around for the Twitch blackout. But as soon as the Wingspan comes on, everyone will be like, nah, fuck it, I'm out of here. Piddling pant with excitement. A beautiful expression. We're back here again, right. Nothing up there. We've got that. Anything up there? There's that there, isn't there? Do you... Ooh! I sense something here. I sense a little secret. to be explored here. Oh, yeah! This is where there's going to be nothing even here, is there? That's a wasted opportunity. Do you think I missed anything in here?
Oh, don't hurt me, please. Oh, Lady Valerius, cruel and carnivorous, do you think you have beaten me?
My pant is successfully pilled too. I'm panting with anticipation. Bloody hell, folks. You're gonna make me blush. We literally just need to find one more crumb of loot here. We're on 7982. We need 18 loot. So we need pants. Bloody hell, Adam. Keep it TOS, please. The lurk is over. Monologue, you were very present. I refuse to believe you were lurking. Good panter in chat, that's good. I don't think we looked in here, you know. Yeah, obviously we did come in here. Let's, just in case there's anything... Oh, I can't... I resisted it before. Never again. Never again. I refuse to believe that there's not one last scrap of loot in here that we missed. And here we're going to find it. I'm going to find it in here. Behind you. No. Anything up there? No.
Mr. Jackpot.
We did it. We made it through a Twitch down. Twitch went down and we still fucking did it. Look at that. Yes. Right, now for the big reveal. Used to work an adult panther called Dick. Folks, what? There were 69 knockouts. That's a lot. At first I was thinking, yeah, exactly. That's a lot of knockouts. That is the funny number. That is the funny number. That campaign took 2 hours. And most of that was spent running about fucking chapel, wasn't it? Right, prediction. Payout. Hopefully this works. Sir, it was an odd number. That means the underdogs win. Congratulations. Any other funny numbers we can find? I'd like to know. Who won big on that then? Lelamo wants it. It's always fucking Lelamo, isn't it? Dear me. Right, yeah, we did it. We did another fan mission. Has my Streamlabs reconnected yet? Can I go back to using Streamlabs, please? Yes, Streamlabs is reconnected to the chat. Let's just pop that like that. Let's do that. Let's do a bit of that. Sorry, I'm just reshuffling all my stuff around. I've closed Thief, but it's still just got that screen up, which is really nice because it means it's not just a dark screen. How's everyone getting on? Has anyone are there any other streamers that have sort of kept on through? I can see, I think Slate's still on. So quite a few people have kept at it, which I respect. I think I clicked onto to Octorob's stream while the down was going. Octorob had just basically just kept playing through the whole thing, which I really respect. And I wish I'd done the same, to be honest. But we timed that quite well because as we were finishing the mission, everything started coming back. So that was good. Can I interest anyone? Oh, the game is still open, that's why. Can I interest anyone in a very particular card game featuring birds? Can you pay out, please? I have paid out. Your channel points... I have paid out. The payout happened. Yeah. Yeah, it's done. Maybe you need to fuck. Maybe you need to refresh. Yeah, it's probably just bugged. Hopefully you will at some point get your points. Can I interest anyone in some Wingspan? Would anyone like to see a bit of Wingspan?
Is that you? Are you mugging me off?
I'm not mugging you off. That's just how it is. See, some people got paid. Maybe I selected you, Lelima. It's not letting me set the game category. I can't change the game. Gangrene, I like that. I like the thinking guard. It's not letting me change the game to Wingspan. This is a problem for me. This is going to bother me. It's going to bother me a lot. Hold on, I'm on a call. Well, we'll go slow. We'll go slow. Wingspan. There we go. Game is updated. Thanks, Lelima. Well, like I said, we're not gonna jump straight into it. We'll kind of you know, we'll go in a decent pace. Lelima messaged me at 10 to 4 to say my Twitch chat is working again. Thanks for boasting about that, Lelima. No, I realised that you probably said that to try and, you know, let me know that it was up and running and to refresh, man, so I appreciate that. Sadly, I had my Steam on Do Not Disturb, so I couldn't see it. Hello, Jeloth, welcome in. How's it going? This is very Staggies-esque. How's everyone doing? We're about to play Wingspan. Do you know what? Before we actually play a game of Wingspan, I can open it up and I can show you all what a lovely game it is, show you some of the features of that game. So I'll be just a moment while I get this ready to pick up Wingspan. Cool. Right. Let me pull it up. Are you doing bot games on Wingspan? Absolutely, because online, I never play online on Wingspan because it takes so fucking long to get a game. Or for people to take the turn. And then they just don't take the turn. And you're left not being able to... Actually, I might... Right, there we go. Seems to be running a bit weird. Did it just... Hang on. I'm just going to restart the game. I think me unplugging my controller just dropped the FPS to 30. It fucking did and all. What's that about? If I plug that back in. No, me apparently unplugging the controller has permanently reduced the frame rate, sadly, to 30 FPS. That's sad. Let me get the music and everything on. We'll get a bit of music on. It's not quite as dark. Yes, shit, I need to turn the filter off. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I seem to have continuous issues with the game not running in 60 FPS. That's my only issue, and I've never been able to really fix that. Which is a shame. Maybe if I change the resolution and then back again. Nah, don't work. Is this a game where you play as a bird? You don't play as a bird, but you play birds. I'm gonna move. I think I'll have to move my camera when I play. That's fine. I was up playing Tell Me Why last night. There's some really fucking creepy creature in it that really threw me off. So here's some of the birds that I've unlocked. I've nearly got them all now. Basically you unlock in this view. So there's still a couple missing. Every time you play a bird, it unlocks in this view. So we're nearly there. We've nearly got them all. There's loads though. Look at them all. And like I said, the new DLC is going to add 82 more. Or it might be 84. So we're nearly there. I think I'm missing like 3 or 4 birds. Yep, there's online. Regular player. I'm going to be, like I said, I'm going to be playing against bots. Should we get started? Should we get going? Let's get going. My mind instantly associate doves now with your stream. That's brilliant. That's my job is done. My job is done. Mara, thank you for the honk. The only issue with playing on the harder difficulties on this game is that it takes a lot longer for opponents' turns to load. So they tend to, yeah, this bit takes a bit longer. But yeah, this is Wingspan. Wingspan is a so formally, well, it's a card-based board game in real life that has been turned into this digital version. The objective of Wingspan is to score the highest. It's to score the highest over your opponents. It can be played on it can be played from with 2 to 5 players. You start the game. Basically, the game is split into 4 rounds, each with one, and you have a set of turns in each round. As you can see, round 1 you've got 8 turns. Each subsequent round you have 1 less turn. So next round I'll have 7, next 6, then 5. I'm trying to think of how best to explain the game. Let me move my camera. Will it let me move my camera? Perhaps not. There we go. I'll put myself here. I'll flip myself around. There we go. When you start the game, you can pick out 5 things. You can pick up to 5 birds/food. Each bird requires food to be played. Well, most birds require food to be played. There's a couple that don't. Yeah, it is very difficult to explain. If you can't keep up with this, don't worry. It does take a few games to really get used to it. If you want me to explain anything, just let me know. I'll also try and not just dump information on you, because not everyone here wants to learn how to play. I'm going to start with the ruddy duck, because although the feather lets you know how many points it'll get you at the end of the game, although it is only a 0-pointer, it only requires 1 bit of food, and it's got a very powerful power. And it takes a lot of eggs. These are your eggs, so you can put a lot of eggs on this one. You can put 5 there, and you basically store the eggs, and you use the eggs to play more birds, and they also count towards your score at the end, how many you've got. I'm also going to get let's get a yellow rump warbler, and I'm also going to go for the common merganser, I assume. I'm only like 3 out of 7 paying attention, but I'll try not to ask too many questions. Ask as many as you like. You can also learn about the birds if you right-click. Adult males can eat fish more than a foot long. That's the common merganser. There's a big fish. Whereas the yellow rump warbler, birders sometimes call these birds butterbutts, and you can see why. The ruddy duck, to display for mates. Males slap their blue bills on their chest and run across the water. So I'm going to pick out... I want to play these 2 birds first, so I'm going to grab that and that. There's the food I'm going to take with me. You can also choose 1 bonus card. Bonus cards, as they sound, just give you basically a certain thing that if you meet that objective, you get more points. This one is basically birds of prey. The more birds of prey you use, the more points you'll get. This one, if you have lots of birds with at least 1 egg on them, you'll get more points. I'm going to go with this one. Everyone else here who cannot unsee the ducks are looking like they are wearing dog masks. Oh, like a muzzle. Yes, yeah, I see what you're saying. I love the ruddy duck's little blue beak. I think that's very special. So yeah, sometimes these turns take a little bit longer. Basically, the game board, if you think of it like a board, is split into 3 sections. You've got your woodland section. You've got your grassland section. You've got your wetland section. You can switch between them at any point. Certain birds can only be played in certain sections. The ruddy duck, for example, can only be played in the wetlands. The yellow-rumped warbler can only be played in the woodlands. Each section, this is where it does get quite complicated. Each section has a different action that you can do in it. In the woodland section, you can get food, which, as you can see, if you look at that bird, it can use any of those 3 food types to be played. This one can be use those 2. This one can use those. The bird feeder, this is really complicated. The bird feeder has 5 dice in it, with food types, and it gets rolled every time it's empty. It is Gwent for ducks, yeah. It has, it rolls these 5 die. Whenever it's out, it re-rolls them. But you can basically pick whatever food you want from there. In this section, you lay eggs. At the moment, we can lay 2 eggs on a bird, but we don't have any birds, so we can't. And the wetlands is where you draw new birds from, so I can do that. I can pick one of these or a random bird. First things first is I am going to stick down... We might as well just stick in Ruddy Duck. There we go. First bird is played. And that is one turn. I'll try again. I'll try not to explain sort of every detail of the game. Chihuahuan Raven is very strong. Oh, I didn't see that there. Oh, I hope that doesn't get drawn. I'm gonna get that. Come on, come on, owl. Get your turn out of the way. Yes, here we go. Right, let's grab that Chihuahuan Raven. We can actually, so the Ruddy Duck has the ability to draw 2 extra cards when you're drawing cards. So I will basically, at the moment I can only draw 1 card from this, so I'll draw that. I now have the ability to draw 2 more, but I'll have to discard 1 of the cards in my deck if I'm going to do that. So I'm also going to gain... I like both of these. I'll get the red crossbill there, and I'll get a random one, which is that, and that's a good bird. I'm happy with that. Let's... If we've got the Chihuahuan Raven, I'm going to get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of our butt. It's in a catbird IRL, I think. Nice. So one good thing about Florida, interesting birds. I'd love to go to America and just see all the different birds that I've never seen in my life. It'd be wonderful. And there's another beautiful bird. Love sandhill cranes that just stroll across a busy street. That's like geese and stuff in the UK. That's the closest we get to that sort of thing, and ducks. That American redstart is very pretty down there. Big fan of that. Yeah, as I said, the only issue with playing on expert difficulty is turns take a very long time because of the AI. So the issue we've faced now is let's get red crossbill down. So we're going to re-roll, because when the bird feeder only has food of 1 type, in this case 2 berries, you can re-roll. So we're going to do that. And there we go. Get a bit of that. And now we can play this next game. Brown powers. We love a brown power. When I was in Pittsburgh, my whole family got confused by me nerding out about seeing a cardinal for the first time. It's funny, isn't it? Like I think you mentioned that on another stream, and I pulled up that comic strip where it's the cardinal in one place being really common and then flying across to another part of America and everyone appreciating it because it's rarer there. I don't know, I always wonder how well this game translates to streaming. I imagine not that much, but because people in this chat seem to like the birds, maybe it works. Maybe it works. Let's get that done. So I think getting the Western Meadowlark down would be a good next step. So what we can do is, if we draw the bug that requires from the food pile, our new bird that we've just played, that'll get us a grass that we can also use. It'll also get us one of these. This symbol always reminds me of Endless Legend, because that has a resource that also looks like that. I think the food resource looks like that. Hello, Charlton. Welcome in. How's it going? We're not drawing birds today. We're observing drawn birds. Did you know that the red crossbill use their specialized bill to pry apart conifer seed cones? Can we technically redeem T-Rex in the draw bird redemption? You can't, I'm afraid, but you can. I mean, although dinosaurs are... Dinosaurs are birds. I don't know what I don't know how to. I don't know what I can say to refuse. Basically, I can't. I'm trying to find an issue with that, and I can't. Shit. I have to think about this. Right. I'm gonna draw a bug. We're going to gain 1 grass from the supply. Again, if you're not keeping up, if this is confusing or if it's too much, don't worry. Don't let that put you off the game, because it does have a steep learning curve. But it's so worth learning, and it's so relaxing. Even when you don't know what's going on, while you're playing it, you're still having a good time. Because it's so peaceful. Ibises do look dinosaur-y. When we drew the shoebill is like one of the most dinosaur-y looking animals ever. Would you draw the T-Rex with feathers? Probably. Nothing peaceful about learning. I'm sorry you feel that way. Now we're going to get our Western Meadowlark down. This pretty bird also has a beautiful flute-like song. And that's what it sounds like. If you click on the birds, you can hear what they sound like. Right. Get that played. Lovely sound. I think it's such a wonderful thing that they've added the bird sounds. It just like adds so much. Gotta get a bird feeder, but the damn dogs would chase them away. That is the worry, yeah. I think it's the same for anyone who has like cats or anything like that. You've got to be careful. Have you ever seen a Stella's jay? These are my favourite birds. Let me have a look. I have, yes. Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. I've never seen one in real life, but I'm familiar with them. Look at them. Absolutely magical. Beautiful creatures. Where's the Death Grips bird? I think the Death Grips bird was South American, wasn't it? And I don't think this has any South... Well, not many. You've seen one in real life? I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. This is the nice ending to the stream that we needed, I think. Right, we need to lay some eggs now. Because we can't play any birds until we've laid eggs. However, I want to get this Chihuahua and Raven played. So I'm gonna get this rat. So rodents are a particular food type you can use. Gonna get the rat. We're gonna get one from supply. We're gonna hope that in our next couple of turns, another player uses a bird that will get us some food. It probably won't happen, but it's worth counting on. It's worth hoping for. I love coots because they have the Urukai face paint. Yes, a little white stripe. I've got a, do you know what? Since I was showing some bird pictures earlier, let me I've got some coot pictures. Here is a coot from Sheffield. There's the Urukai face paint Adam was talking about. And then I think I've got some baby ones at some point. Where was it that I saw those? It was at Blacktoft Sands. No, it wasn't Blacktoft Sands. It was Fair Burnings, I think. Moorhens are coming in the European expansion. So if you're a fan of moorhens, they're coming. They're on their way. I don't know if I've actually got the picture of the coot saved on this particular PC. But here's a picture of a moorhen that I took. There's a moorhen in Sheffield from not long ago. I would have thought I had it on here. Maybe not. Let me check my Instagram because it's on there. Sorry, this, as usual, slightly self-indulgent. But it seems relevant. It's relevant enough. There it is. Sorry. Here we go. So it's a coot watching its baby, its little duckling walking along the moss, because it's so tiny that it was able to just walk along the algae on the surface. And that's how light it was, and the parents just sort of watching like. I used to be able to do that. That's something I used to be able to do. It's nothing special. Don't get all smug. Don't get all smug about it. It's nothing special. You seen a Muscovy duck? Yes. This is really weird. Muscovy ducks once appeared at a pond in my village, where my parents live, and it was so weird because I'd never seen them before. I'd never seen them, and there were just a line of them sat on the fence, and I was like, what are they? I've never seen them before. And I looked them up, and I was like, what are they doing here? But it was definitely them. I remember it very vividly. Muscovy ducks are very interesting looking. Sorry, it's another tangent, but it's worth getting on a tangent. Here's your tangent. Look at them. They're a funky bunch. I love them. They all look like that, and they were all just sat on the fence, like about 5 of them, just sat in a row on a fence. And I was like, what? I've never seen them before. And they were just in my hometown. I was like, what? Yeah, look at those ducklings. They are adorable. But it was just the sex wars of ducks. They were just sat there, like hanging out. And then I looked it up, and they're a very rare sight. They're a really rare sight in the UK. So I felt really special. Adam, do you mind if I share the picture on stream? I've accidentally just done it, so I hope that's a yes. Here's a picture from a damification. Oh look, he spotted you. He's like, You want something? Can I help you, sir? Yeah, ducks are wonderful. There's another one. I love the little baby ducks. The little coot ducklings, because they've got such fuzzy little heads. Look at them. They've just got like, and then they've got that little bald patch on top, it looks like. And they've got like this little fiery sort of mane, almost. When I walk to uni, there is some kind of bird of prey in a nearby field. I must get a photo and ask what it is. I would love to see that, yeah. We get a lot of kestrels around here. It's mostly kestrels, in fact. I think kestrels are probably the most common bird of prey that you see in the UK. Followed by like kites, maybe. And barn owls. What was I going to look at? I think I was going to look at something else. Just remind me, I saw sparrowhawk in my garden a while back. That is amazing. Sparrowhawks are gorgeous. Look at them. Oh, I would love to see a sparrowhawk. They are just stunning. They are absolutely stunning. Just the way the feathers have that sort of, it's like the white but with the sort of ambery colour inlaid, and then the it's like a gunmetal grey running down the back. They're just so like, it's like a painting. It's like a painting. I think my favourite bird of prey, besides barn owls, which are my favourite bird of prey, but goshawks, they are just, goshawks are like, just, look at him. That's an African goshawk. I'm thinking of the, I think it's the northern goshawk that you get in Europe. These things are terrifying. Look at that pattern on his leg. You to pronounce it Goshark, like a Pokemon. We get parakeets in my garden, and they have a nest in next door's garden. That's amazing. Its beak looks too small for its head. Is that the sparrowhawk? It is quite small, but I guess they're both about the same size. They're actually doing like the. It's like two sides of a coin there, isn't it? Harrishawks, yes. I just think goshawks are terrifying as well. There's a great video of goshawks flying through a hole, and this.
We're going to test.
And he basically
This is how it's going to go.
well, you're about to see.
On the other side of this wall, and I'm going to be here with the lure, which means that.
So he basically holds a. I mean, he's just explained it.
Shrink the size of the hole. We're going to change its shape, and I've got another dastardly trick up my sleeve.
Scream 5 metallic mask trailer. Get that on next. So this is it, flying through this pretty small hole.
And now
That's Chris Packham, is it? Right, yes. From like Nature Watch and stuff, isn't he? The precision, that absolute precision. This is like.
Slow motion reveals how, with her wings closed, her large tail acts as a third wing, creating the lift that she needs.
And the eyes just remain dead set. Not a single. And look at this. Ah!
Look at her eyes. You can see her protective nictating membranes closing.
Yeah, there's like a little brilliant. It's just absolutely brilliant. So them just absolutely breezing through the breezing through trees.
Ellie seems able to mold
Incredible.
any shape.
Just completely incredible. It's like a cat getting in a jar. Like when they just like merge into a jar, but it's at like whatever 40 miles an hour it might be going.
To her advantage, using her legs to launch herself.
Would be very good on hole in the wall. And so when I was there's a bird sanctuary near where my parents live, and they brought a bunch of birds of prey to the town one day for the Christmas market, and they had a goshawk, and the goshawk was like you could put on the glove and hold him, and the goshawk was like the most unyieldy one. Like it was unwieldy, unyielding, unwieldy, something like that. And it would just, every time someone went to grab it, it would be all over. It would be trying to fly him off somewhere. And every time someone was walking through with like a dog, or like a dog on a leash, that goshawk would just be like, eyes would just be following it the whole time, and it was just terrifying, absolutely terrifying. Update for DBD out. Good shout if anyone needs to get that updated. Thank you. Right, I was going to talk about something else, I think, relating to birds. Never mind. I'm sure it'll come back to me. But yeah, love goshawks. Little legends they are. I really hope that goshawks are in the Wingspan DLC. Favorite bird of prey is a lammergeier. Was it lammergeier? Even though they feed on bones mostly. I was going to say, do they count as a bird? Do vultures count as birds of prey, or are they not just considered just carrion birds? What's your view on big birds like emus and rheas? I'm less interested, I suppose, but I still really enjoy learning about them. Big fan of cassowaries. Cassowaries are very cool, very vibrant. But I'm still interested in them. I prefer the smaller ones. I prefer to learn about them. I think I just group things up as raptors more than birds of prey. Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it. Yeah. Have you read Raptor: A Journey Through Birds? I feel like I've got it. I do, but I think it's been on my radar for a very long time. Because, yeah, doesn't it have the word raptor on the front, and it's like broken up by a bunch of birds? So, Raptor: A Journey Through Birds. Yes. This is the book. Yeah, I've seen this. I feel like I do have this. No, if I do, I don't have it here. But yeah, I've heard of it, and I'm very interested to give that a go. It looks lovely. I think I always see it whenever I go to RSPB places. They've always got them. Cassowaries are mint, yeah, and kiwi birds are very cute. What about is it Hutus? The great big unsettling ones and the smaller cartoonist looking ones. Are they like a sort of tropical kind of thing? I mean, you'd think so with a name like that. Yes, these are the ones with the big dark eyes, sort of stare into your soul. I think they're great. Look at them. Ah! It's like a fish. They're brilliant. I love it because they're sort of like they're somewhere between like an owl and a hawk, aren't they? It's like Pog Patu. There you go. There's old meme of the thing. Pog 2. There you go. There you go. Have you ever seen a harpy eagle? Look at them. Ah! Always think like, I think someone said once, and it's always stuck with me. It's like a Dark Souls NPC. I feel like it's about to ask me into a covenant. Look at the size of him. Just, is that an armadillo? It's just carrying a whole armadillo. Fucking hell. Look at the size of him. Ah! Absolute legend. They are very... You've disappointed the bird. It's got like this look of... That's me. That was my face throughout Thief 4. At the start of this stream. Which was 6 hours ago. Bloody hell. Yeah, they are breathtaking, but I would be terrified to see one. A Seahawk's the biggest bird of prey. Like this. I don't know if I know much about Seahawks, if I'm honest. Wah! I love when you see them like that. That is such a cool pose. Seahawk size. In fact, let's just go largest bird of prey. Largest bop. I mean, you'd think it'd be like, it's an Andean condor. Oh, so this is kind of like a vulture, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Look at that face. That is incredible. It's like, that is... When people talk about birds that look like dinosaurs, it's like a... Just makes me think of that. Look at something like that, and you look at that. Condors are... Oh, like an osprey, do you mean? Stella's sea eagle, right, okay. I think I've seen ospreys. I think I always get them mixed up with something else. Look at that, bloody hell, look at that. Yeah, that is huge. Do you know what? I bet Garrett from Thief 4 would be really good. He'd have his arms up like this. I bet all that workout, he'd be very good at falconry. I was gonna talk... I've remembered what I was gonna mention. Marsh harriers are quite common in the UK. Well, not quite common. I think they're quite endangered still, actually. But I've seen a few of these. And these are huge. These it don't look too big there, actually. But there, I remember seeing a bunch of these out over the marshes in a place near me called Fairburnings. And I was looking out at them for binoculars. I went back to the sort of Stein bit, and I was like, so how's it going? How big are those marsh harriers? Because they look huge. And he was like, oh yeah, they're about this big. And he pulls out like this. I'm trying to think if I've got anything. Probably about, yeah, he pulls out this wooden model. And I'm not kidding, it's about this big. It's literally, if not a little bit bigger, it was huge. Like, it was like a wooden sort of outline, and it was literally about that big with the wings. And I was like, bloody hell, no wonder I could see him from miles away. This is like one of, so is this like one of Joel Shebang's Snack My Twitch Up, but it's like a bird section. I have seen red kites, yes. I think last time I went to the place near me called Bempton Cliffs, which is one of my favourite places in the world. last time I was there, I think it was the last time, there was a red kite there. Yeah, they are very you occasionally see them round here, or at least near my parents' house, which is a bit more rural. You see them flying overhead. Ospreys I saw at Rutland Waters a few years ago. I think it's ospreys. Let me check. Rutland Water. Yeah, it will be Rutland Water. They're known to nest around there, and they are wonderful. Swallowtail kite. I don't think I've ever seen a swallowtail kite. I mean, I assume mattress will be more of an American thing. Look at that. No wonder they're called swallowtail, but look at that. That's like, if you look at a regular swallow, and the tail and everything, you're like, oh, that's such a cute little but that's actually is that barn swallow? Yeah, barn swallow. You look at a European swallow. We're getting into oh, I thought they looked a bit different, but maybe not. Yeah, European swallows are slightly different. They're a bit sort of darker all around. But maybe they're not. Maybe I'm completely wrong. See, I thought this was more of an American one. But maybe I could be totally wrong there. I think, in fact, it looks like I am. I'm bang wrong. Bang wrong. Live on stream. Estimating the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. Where have I heard that before? Please don't tell me. I do know. If you look at that, and then you look at that. Look at him. Just, that is beautiful. It could be, yeah, it could be manlocked. That is one of the most beautiful birds I think I've ever seen. I think there's something to be said for birds that are like black and white, that have such a striking black and white. Ian, thank you for being here for as much as you have. I hope the rest of your night goes well. I'll chat to you later. But when I talk about black and white, like Bempton Cliffs, where I was just talking about, they have thousands and thousands of gannets all year round. And some of my best, I think some of my best pictures I've taken have been of gannets. I think one of my favourite pictures I've taken was this one? Maybe the one before. Probably this one. Just because I've never captured a bird in flight with in such detail. But gannets are really cool because I've probably spoken about this before. They have this, when they're first born, they're basically all dark brown, and as they get older, you can sort of see it on this one. The wings sort of molt. Thank you. The wings sort of, the feathers molt, but in a way that kind of makes it look like people say piano keys. Let me find a picture of one that might show it. There's one sort of nesting. Hello. Yeah, it'll be best if I show rather than explain it, because it's, no, that one's another adult. I definitely took one on this day, I think. I remember it. I'll just cycle through it. You can sort of see it there. They kind of have like the black and white coloration. Look at all those hanging out. You can sort of see it on him as well. When the males male gannets gather together on cliff edges like this, you call them clubs. It's a little club of gannets when all the males sort of hang out together. Little boy club. He's wanting to land and they're all like, fuck off. No homers. I'm looking up there. That is a, I think that's a kittiwake. No, it might be a herring. I hate identifying seabirds because I'm so shit at it. It's not, I don't think it, no, it's a, oh god, what is it? These look absolutely adorable, these birds. Are you familiar with Haast's eagle? I don't think so. Let me have a quick look in a sec. Haast's eagle. The Haast's eagle. But that's not a real one, but it's cool. Bloody hell, look at that head! That is like a wise character from a Disney film, innit? That's like the fish in Finding Nemo, Gil. Is it Gil? Like he's got some years on him. Like he's seen things. He knows the way of the world. That kind of thing. Well, I feel like I barely know. Fulmar. Fulmar is what I'm thinking of. So that's what you're seeing there. And they have these Fulmar, and they are just, look how adorable these are. Look how pretty they are. They've just got such cute little faces. Look at them. They're so sweet. Let's see if I can get a young one. Look at the young one. Lammergeiers do have very cool little goatee. Lammergeiers look so like rock and roll. One of the last intact dodo taxidermy models was rescued from a museum skip. Amazing. That's brilliant. But yeah, I don't even fit. Like I say, I'm constantly making mistakes. Constantly, like just now thinking about the barn swallows, but I think as long as you kind of don't pretend to know it all, maybe it's okay. It's okay to make mistakes and to not know it all. I still can't believe I can't find this bloody gannet picture. Maybe it wasn't from this day. It defo was. Oh, well, there's a good one that sort of demonstrates it. If it was a better photo, they can be very linear in the way they look. Do you know what? A better way would just be to look at somebody else's picture of it. Neanderthal wings. Like that. That is a superb photo. That's at Bempton! Gannets and Guillemots at Bempton. So this is where I took my photos. Yeah, I used to always confuse swifts and swallows. The way I remember it now is I remember swallows because the two L's in the word swallow remind me of the tail, the long tail in that swallows have. That's how I remember it. But yeah, look at that. That's a beautiful photo. Meow. Like a little missile. I do like gannets. Gannets have a lot of character. Got a lot of time for gannets, as they say. Would you like to see? This is a bird I've never seen. But this is... My photography Instagram is based on this bird. The little auk. Look at that thing. Look at that fucking thing. This is a little auk. And it is... Oh no! They are just the most adorable bird. But they always look so angry. They look so mad. Because they've got this they've got like this very slight white colouring on their eyebrow, just above the eye, and it just makes it look like they're constantly pissed off. And I love it. If there's one thing cuter than a tiny thing, it's an angry tiny thing. Look at it. Yes, razorbills are very cool. Razorbills and guillemots are very cool, and they're types of orcs, as I'm sure you know. So this is basically the same kind of thing as a little orc. But look at that, the pattern on their beaks is so beautiful. Look at that, it's like a racing stripe. Amazing. I do hope that I will see a little orc one day. I think I probably will. I think they're quite... Little orcs I think you see quite often around Scotland, around the coast. So you might... A few of you might have already seen them. I think lammergeiers have almost ageless quality to them, like they've lived for thousands of years. I find that with a lot of vultures. Like loads of vultures just have this... Yeah, they have like that sort of years of experience on their faces. And then guillemots are like razorbills, but even more. They're even more streamlined, more aerodynamic. Look at that! Whoa! Whoa! And they've also got a longer neck. There used to be, this is an extinct bird, I think it's called a grey orc. These birds don't exist anymore, but these were basically like... These are like sort of small penguin-sized orcs. There's one with a hat. Look at them. They're banging. But they are sadly extinct now. But we have the remainders. We have puffins, which are a type of orc. We have guillemots. We have razorbills. We have little orcs. And that is why it's so important to protect them. I mean, that's not a great orc. That's a penguin. But that's why it's so important just to remember that species like this did exist, and you can still see them in other birds. People need to put more hats on the birds. I agree. We need more hats. Closest I've come is seeing an orc. To seeing an orc is seeing a puffin at the Skelligs. Never seen the little ones though. Puffins are just wonderful though, aren't they? Aren't they brilliant? Right, shall we one more thing. One more bird on a show. Little grebes. They're tiny. They're absolutely tiny. And they're wonderful. Grebes are coming to Wingspan. Folks, grebes are coming to Wingspan. The European update is bringing grebes to Wingspan. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier about it. They're so adorable. I love watching it. I could just sit and watch for hours grebes fishing. Especially these ones. Like they'll just they just sit there for ages, just diving in, pulling their head out, and they just look like that. They just look soaking wet. And they'll just come out with these tiny little bugs that they find underneath. They have a funny mating dance. I don't think I've ever seen a mating dance of a little grebe. Let's have a look. Maybe it's just grebes. Get the music off, sorry. Imagine seeing this. Oh my goodness. It's like the people on the train in Thief. This is how I seduced Nicole. This is how I landed that. that relationship. Let's get a bit of Dragon's Den on. You can tell what I've been watching lots of. That was wonderful. Thank you for sharing that with me, because that was brilliant. There's a great Netflix documentary called, I think it's called Dancing with the Birds. Well, it's not a documentary. It's literally just, if ever you need something real chill to watch, Dancing with the Birds is basically just this huge compilation of birds dancing, mating dances, particularly birds of paradise and tropical birds and stuff like that. But yeah, it's great. I'm sure a lot of you have seen this one from Planet Earth, I think. It's got that, it's got a bunch of others. Good stuff. This is how you propose that. See that? You'd win me over, Parsod. Say yes straight away. Yes, Tall. That's all I ever hear about Birds of Paradise, is just just constant dancing. And that's the way I want to be. Right. Should we get some eggs down? Let's get some eggs down. So, up here you've got other objectives. It feels weird to transition back into explaining how this game works. You got other objectives up here. Each of the 4 rounds or stages of the game has an objective. Yeah, each 4 rounds has an objective. Next objective is to have lots of birds that you... I don't even know if I can explain all this. It's too much, so I'll just play. I'm sticking 2 birds on... Two, oh, gee. Oh. It's too hard. It's too hard to explain it all. There's so much. There's so much, but it's worth learning, and you just need to play. You just need to play to learn. It's that sort of thing. You'll lose a bunch of times, but that way you'll learn. Yeah, it's... I don't blame... When I first played it, I remember being annoyed at the tutorial, thinking, this is shite, I feel like I've learnt nothing. And then the more I played it, the more I realised, like, well, I understand why it's shite. It's on sale now. I'm not sponsored by the game. But everyone, it's like £8 at the minute. It's £8.50. If you want something that is just... If you love birds, or if you even like birds... It's £8.50 on Steam. Get it bought, because it's wonderful. And the European expansion is coming soon. They announced it yesterday, and I've been buzzing ever since. You have a red-bellied woodpecker that hangs around. The only woodpecker I think I've ever seen is a great spotted one, but they are fantastic. One of my faves. Right, let's get some more food then. We'll get a fish, and we'll get just a random thing. Oh wait, no, we'll get that. Okay. So now we can play both of our other birds in the next turn. Or in the next 2 turns, sorry. So we're in a good spot, yeah. I think we're in a pretty good spot going forward. And yeah, this Chihuahuan Raven is very strong. Basically, whenever you lay eggs, you have the option to spend 1 egg to get 2 bits of food. Which means you can be really efficient if you're laying lots of eggs with your food gathering. Basically don't have to use this area at all. So we'll get that Chihuahuan Raven down. Or I might put that one down first. Yeah, I'm going to put this one down first, and I'll tell you for why. Oh shit, wait, no, I've miscounted. Play this. Yeah, I've miscounted. Thought I had more food than I did. So we can only play this one at the moment. But that's fine. So I'll tell you why at least 15 times a stream. Well, the reason why I wanted to play the duck first is because it means if I saw any birds in there that I wanted, any birds to draw, I would be able to get the benefit of this before I stick down this card. So if I see a bird down here now that I want to draw, I'm only going to get the benefit of the ruddy duck. And ruddy duck, there's some great benefit to you, don't get me wrong. But I want it all. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to gather some food. But at the same time, I'll lay eggs because of the Chihuahuan raven. What legend he is. I'll just spread it out a bit, I guess. We'll discard one egg off you. And we will gain from the supply. Let me just have a look. I'm going to get a rat because I feel like it's useful to get a rat. Have one stored in the bank, you know, because they're quite rare. And a lot of powerful birds use them. And I'm also going to use this to lay another bird there, another egg there. Probably quite complicated to take in. I'll probably lose. I'll sound like I'm really plotting this all out really well, but I'll probably end up losing. Is there a rarity to food? Kind of. So the least rare food you're going to get is the bug and the leaf. Sorry, the bug and the grass. So like the little green worm and the grass. The reason I say the rat is rare, it's not necessarily rare, it's just there's more chance of it being taken. Because there's a lot of birds that if they see the rat, there's a lot of like the bird of prey cards. If other players are using a bird of prey card, that bird of prey card might take the rat from the feeder before you can get to it. And also, I think the AI tends to go for the rats because it's quite a valuable food. Yeah, exactly. I do like the Carolina chickadee, but I don't think we'll need it, so I'm just going to stick the Merganser down, get it down, get it played, and we'll nick an egg off you. Exactly, yeah, as well. So whereas a lot of birds, you'll tend to, whatever food you get, you'll tend to always have at least one bird card in the pile that you can draw to use the food. Bird of prey is almost exclusively just eat rats, like Parsod says, except for the wetland ones, which almost exclusively just eat fish. But fish, I tend to find, is less rare. But that might just be me. If anything, it should be the same amount of... It should be the same sort of quantity with fish, really. I do like the hooded warbler, because if you look there, that hooded warbler, you get a lot of points from placing that. We don't do anything. But we're not going to be drawing food often anyway, so we don't need it to do anything, so I am going to get that. Not the biggest fan of that. Let's stick that back. The common Merganser has the ability, every time I draw birds, you roll all the dice that are currently not in the feeder, so all the dice that have not been used up. If it rolls a fish, you stick that fish on the card, that's a point saved up. Good times. We've got another Merganser. Oh, that'd be useful. That'd be a nice... They'd stack well together. Look at that, I'm putting DBD knowledge in. They'd synergize. How do you decide where to distribute your eggs apart from points for bonus objectives? It's usually... So I usually go off these, the round objectives. Obviously my bonus objective is to have them spread out. That is a window of opportunity. Good stuff. We're drawing like almost exclusively these birds, which ain't great. Yeah, I usually base it off the round objectives. Otherwise, I don't think it really matters too much where you have them. Also, as well, so, for example, this bird, every time I lay eggs, this bird can lay eggs on birds using this nest type. So I'm going to lay eggs less on this nest type, so that there's space for those eggs, if that makes sense. But obviously I've only got the one bird at the minute, so I'm not really getting much value out of that bird right now. I think we need to draw more food, but we might as well lay eggs to draw food because of the raven. Good thing about this raven as well is you can draw any food. Doesn't matter what's in the feeder. This raven can draw whatever it wants. So, doot doot. Thank you for the doot. I can't actually see who played that. Who are you? It was too small and it's not come up in the chat. You're on Amazon looking at bird feeders. Yes. It was Marcus. Hello, Marcus. Welcome in. How's it going? You're here for the first Wingspan stream in quite a while. How's it going? How's your day going? It's weird to think that around now I'd be wrapping up work. And I started around the time I'd be starting work. About an hour and a half after. This has been like a full day of work almost. It's weird. What a weird feeling. Right, let's just get these eggs down. Stop pissing about. Get the eggs down. And let's discard one from there, I guess. Right, eggs are placed. We've now got 7 eggs, which will keep us going for a bit. Music is too emotional. It's too sentimental for you. Hard day's graft. That's been quite tough, I suppose. I mean tough because of the Twitch outage. 2 stars, yeah. The Twitch outage made it very complicated. But other than that, it's been alright. Get Hooded Warbler in. Get him in. What a legend. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh wait, we only need to use 1 egg. That's fine. Cool. Look at that. 2 rats in there. Just pointing out how wrong I was about the scarcity of rats. Basically, the game's mugging me off. Criterion have announced that Marta Mazera's adoption, and it has a nice cover. I'll have to have a look. So we're about halfway through the game now. Been playing it. Do you remember when I said, oh yeah, we'll end the stream with like half an hour of Wingspan? And how long have we been playing this and looking at birds? Probably like an hour and a half. Scarcity of Rats sounds like a mid-20th century novel. Right, let's get California quail down. That's... Oh, actually. Let's get that yellow-billed cuckoo. They're banging. Big fan of that bird. Let's get the California quail as well. Roll the die. Nothing. And let's draw a couple of random cards. Oh, golden eagle as well. Banging card. American Avocet is also really good. So, these... You've got 2 different types of power in the game. You've got... Well, no, you've got 3 technically. I'll explain this one first. This is your regular power. I don't know what you call these. White. I'm not going to say that, actually. That's a bad choice of words. When played, these ones will basically use the depower immediately. So, for example, as soon as you play this one, you can draw 2 new bonus cards, use 1. But that will not... Default power, that'll do. But you won't be able to do anything else with them, essentially, for the rest of the game. They won't be able to use the power anymore. Brown power, every time you draw something from their space, so this is a wetland one, every time I draw bird cards, I can use its power. Thank you. Pink powers, arguably, with the right bird, the most powerful. Every single time another player takes an action, a particular action, you then use this bird's power, which means you can potentially use this bird's power way more than any other. So, for example, if another player takes the lay eggs action, I can lay an egg on this on birds using that nest type. Who are we getting rid of? Let's get rid of the king rail. I like sandpipers, they're cute. And there's a coot! There's one right there. And American coots look mostly the same as European ones by the looks of it. I would like to get the golden eagle. The issue with playing a golden eagle is it needs 3 rats. So that's like expensive. Down there you've got the red-shouldered hawk. That only needs 1 rat to play it. Oh, waxwings. There's another beautiful, beautiful bird. Waxwings. There's another bird I've never seen in real life, but you do apparently get them quite a bit in the UK, if you know where to look. There are oyster catchers, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's oyster catchers. And another beautiful bird. Right, what we're gonna do then? So what you're gonna want to do is... Right, I think getting down the yellow-billed cuckoo would be a good choice. So, let's get to... trying to think how to play this. I'm going to keep using the Chihuahuan Raven, I think. Just for a bit. Because there's no real reason not to if he's just getting me 2 bits of food. Let's get that down. Right, so what I want to get for this is 2 of those. Okay. Oh, hang on. Nearly didn't use its power. That'll be it. Okay, so I need like 6 food to play both the cuckoo and the golden eagle. I need 3 rats. You've watched 1,313 hours of League of Legends. I don't know how to get my Twitch recap. I think I need to say that I'm allowed marketing emails or something to my email address, and then I can see it. I meant to do it, but not this year. Well, that's good. I'm glad you've updated it. Maybe I should approach that with the same attitude that I had for what you said about what we were saying about hours played in the game. Like, whoa, 1,300 hours. Nicely done, Lalamar. Hello, Tomu. Welcome in. How's it going? Right, what are we drawing? Yellow-billed cuckoo. Sod it, yeah, get it down. Get it down. Get it played. Oh, do I want to use my rat? No. Decisions. Ooh! No, this is fine. This is fine. Grab a rat from there. This won't work. No, it won't work. Ah, well, sod it. Grab that. That's fine. Figure it out. You have your streamer recap, but you're more interested in the viewer recap, which will hopefully be sent soon. Yeah, I'd like to see. Man. I would imagine I've watched mostly DBD this year. I don't know. Probably just DBD mostly. Second most watched Twitch channel this year is some Taffa who likes birds. That makes me very happy. That's lovely. To think that I'm in people's lists is just. Don't know. That's a weird, nice, bubbly feeling. This has been a really nice stream. It's had its ups and downs. And I know I started the stream very miserable, but it's been really nice. It's made me very happy. Last year, my 3 most watched games were DBD, Demon Souls, and Simpsons Hit and Run. Brilliant. Yeah, total. Check your settings. See if it's ticked that you're allowed to accept marketing emails from Twitch, because I think I read that is a reason why some people aren't getting theirs. Although I'll probably switch it straight back off if that's what I've got mine set as. But thank you to everyone who's like been here the whole day. Obviously thank you to everyone who's even just shown up for 20 minutes. Thank you to all of you. But especially those of you who've suffered through this from the very start. Why? What's the matter with you? Loved every minute. Far too nice. Stop it. Oh, Charlton, thank you. Like I say, it's just been an absolute treat today doing this. Started and finished a stream while you were going. Yeah, I think this is one of the longest streams. This is, aside from my 12-hour one, this is probably the longest stream I've ever done. Which is cool. Now I'm making bird sounds, so I'm truly going off deep end now. Right, we need another rat, and we also need a fish for the hooded merganser. Go on you. Do I have another one of these yet? I don't. Bloody hell! I could do with getting him down. Or the California quail. Oh, sod it. Just get on with it. Get on with it. I need to find out how you pronounce this.
Merganser.
Merganser. Oh. Oh. Merganser. Almost outlasted everyone on my follow list. Only you and Snef Live. That is sort of impressive. I can't believe you're not following Marine Mammal Rescue, Lalamo. What the hell? Get that updated. One bit for each hour stream. Tom, I hope, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's get down. Should we get down this golden eagle? Absolute legend you are. Wow, majestic. I only took one egg as well. The value in that. So golden eagle, basically every single time. I really like the way a lot of the eagles and hawks and whatnot work. Basically every time I draw eggs from here now, the golden eagle will draw one random card from the deck. And if that card has a wingspan less than 100 centimeters, you store it underneath the golden eagle, and that counts as 1 point at the end of the game. So if you if you basically stick down a golden eagle right at the start of the game and you're drawing a lot of birds, you're going to have a lot of cards stored under there. So they're good ones to get early. So me getting it this late in the game probably isn't the best thing, but might get a few points. Also, it's worth 8 points, so can you empty the deck? I was wondering about this the other day. I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't know at all. I don't even have the slightest inclination unlocked. I don't think so. But there's so many in the deck, so I imagine it'd take a long time. Maybe it's not feasible for like the amount of rounds and the amount of birds that can be drawn. Although, if everyone just constantly was drawing more birds and tucking them and whatnot, You got to think that they would be able to. I might Google it after stream. They've added a new overlay on the marine mammal stream to show which otters are currently in the pool. That's cute. I can't believe he's sending all my viewers over to the marine mammal rescue. They're going to be sick. They're going to be like, right, this guy's wrapping up soon. I'm off. See you later. I can't blame you. Any of you that leave, can't blame you. I refuse to hold it against you. Let's get this Merganser down. Merganser! Get you down! Get you played! I want to get that American Avocet played. I think that'd be useful. Although, again, we're right at the end of the game now. We're right at the back end. So I don't think it's going to be particularly useful. You got the email as soon as you change your setting. Thief is in your top 5. Yes. Yes! I hope by that you mean either Thief Gold or Thief the Metal Age and not Thief 4. That'd be disappointing to hear. So yeah, we're on the last round now. This is where the game will be decided. Let's draw some new cards. I want to get some high scoring cards to finish on, I think. Maybe get that there. It's only 2 scoring. Let's just draw. Look at that white-faced ibis. I love that. This is probably my favourite card in the whole game. Not just because I love how it looks, but it's also really useful to get this down early in the game. If you want any advice from me, get this in your wetland section early on in the game, and you'll find it very useful. His top viewed channel is Limmy. It's probably going to be same for me. That or Staggies or something. But that's okay. I wouldn't expect to be in anyone's top viewed channel. Mainly because I probably don't stream enough. Right. Gonna roll that. And we didn't get any value out of those. That's fine. Oh, I love this bird as well. It's so cute. Look at that. Let's discard that. Where even is the marketing setting? Yeah, I'd quite like to know, because I'd like to change mine. I need to, I think I need to play some eggs before I do anything else. Yeah, because we need the food from it as well. Yours is on, so you should be getting yours, Helena. Say that like I work for Twitch or something. You'll be getting yours shortly, I'm sure. I've not played a lot of birds. This game hasn't actually gone particularly well. Look at him. Wow. Bam. 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 I would expect to lose this one. There we go. We've eaten a puffin. Oh. The eggs are very cute. In the physical version of Wingspan, you have like these little multicolored eggs to represent the eggs. They're very cute. Let's discard one of yours, I guess. Oh, I can't discard that one. Right, I see. Let's discard that. Which one of these do we want to play then? Probably that, but I'm trying to think how this will work. I think white-faced ibis is definitely going to be the best one to play because it's our highest scoring bird. Yeah, let's get it down. So what I'll do is I will draw... I've got a lot of birds in my hand. Draw fish. No. Sorry, I'm being daft. Right, get that down. That bird hasn't actually been particularly useful, that egg one. You do your 59 sound impression, please. Absolutely not. Not until you do yours. Thank you, Tom Hope. I'm gonna save that link. Oh, I've got everything switched on, so yeah, I should actually be getting mine through. I can guess at totals, and I will guess that it is Limmy, myself, maybe. No, actually, probably not. Total watches a lot of streams. Limmy, Morrow, Staggies. Maybe not Staggies, though. Adam? And Iron Brew. That's a good shout. Is that the 5? So Limmy, Morrow, Adam, Brew, and... Did I miss one there? Limmy, Morrow, Brew, Adam. Who was the other one I mentioned? Who was the other? Was it Staggies? Did I guess at Staggies, but I'm not sure? Yeah, Staggies, but I'm not sure. How spot on was I there? Total. 3 correct. I'm gonna guess then that maybe... I don't know. Because I don't think I'm sort of in all the other chats that you're in, or I'm there as frequently. There's a couple that you watch that I'm not often in. Shrimps 24/7, that'd be a good one. Guess the correct streamers and guess the order. I don't think I could. I think I would have to say if it was. I think Morrow would be lower than expected, simply because I don't think Morrow streams quite as much. But I could be wrong again. Right, I need... Well, I just needed one of those, so I'll just get those. Is it actually duck racing? Is duck racing actually in there? Brilliant. Alright. That would be very good. It'll definitely be in Jealous. Oh, I can't think who else it'd be. Slate? Is Slate in there? I can't think who else. No Slate. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to get the others. You'll say, and I don't think I will be. You'll say, although you are basically always here total whenever I stream. So I don't know. I am one. Wow. Well, I feel very proud now. I feel very proud to be there. The game is over. The game is now over. So now we count up the pounds. We count up the points. So I don't expect to win, but I always hope to at least come third. Should have a good bird score. Look at that, 50 is a pretty good bird score. Obviously, the Automata scores 70 odd, because that's scored differently and it always fucking wins. Eggs should be pretty good. Eggs are looking good. That's not bad, that. It's not bad. Automata always fucking wins, because the Automata scored really differently to everyone else. If you look at this, go to overview. So this is my final bird deck, if you will. That's what it looked like. You go to the owl. the owls looks like this. Only played one bird in the in this bit. Stroma, can you predict how many hours I streamed this year? 20. Gangrene is the other great stuff. Oh yeah, because you've been following Gangrene for ages, haven't you? Close 34 hours. That's good. I was about to say that was it. You were one of Total's first subs, Gangrene. I remember Total mentioning. We've got the Spoonbill. Spoonbill had the Kingfisher. Spoonbill barely had fucking anything. What? What was he doing? What score did the Spoonbill get? 42. How'd you get 42 off that? Come on, get it together. Get it fucking together. The J did pretty well. Oh, the J's got nothing. The J played fucking 6 cards. What the hell? And then, but yeah, when you go to the Automata player is scored. It's essentially, it doesn't use an AI to play birds and stuff like everyone else. It works off other systems to score it. It's very odd. I've never understood it. SK, thank you for being with us. Enjoy your dinner. But yeah, we came second. That's all right. That's not bad. That's all right. I'll take that. Take that. And there we go. We'll leave it there. Folks, I'm going to end the stream. We're 7 hours and 20 minutes in, and I'm going to end it. We'll head off, and we'll go do something else. We'll go watch someone else. Is Monologue streaming? Monologue, you're not streaming. You're here. Monologue, start streaming so I can raid you. Are you redeemed VIP? When? When have you redeemed VIP? What? Just now? What? Right, I'm checking mod view. I don't believe you. Right above it. Maybe I did sort of do a little refresh there, so maybe I just missed it. Let me Lelamo redeemed VIP for Monologued. That's true. That's true. That's very generous of you there, Lelamo. That's super generous. Monologued, arise. Congratulations. Wait, actually, no. I accidentally just redeemed VIP. Oh no. Monologued. You're gonna know exactly what I've done. Monologued, arise again. My favourite pop punk band, Arise Again. Yes, there you go. I'll have to delete that at some point. Folks, I'm not going to piss about with a big ending spiel for you. I'm going to go raid Slashy, who is playing Dorf Romantic. Another really peaceful game. If you've never seen Dorf Romantic, check it out. Give Slashy a follow. They're lovely. This is a super peaceful game. You'll love it. You'll really love it. Thank you everyone for being here today. Thank you for being with me for this whole day, through the ups and downs. Thanks for being here all the time, and enjoy the rest of your night. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely day. Fare thee well. Bye bye.